the stream. We got Last Stand RP today, lads, gamers. Already did all my. All right. Thank God that's Twitch safe. Thank God that's Twitch safe, or I would have to kill you. Okay. It seems people have already got in. Like started.
I can tell them to come back
No,
if you want.
it's fine. We'll just start early. I'll just. Drowsy. Drowsy.
You saw something or a little trauma, baby.
Iron and Anime have already gone in. I think they're just getting started early. I'm fine with starting early, so feel free to get in there whenever you guys are good to go.
I was doing the I was just saying the thing I said I was gonna say. So, Ender, go ahead and go to your spawn point. I'll see you in there.
That's cool and all. Be eating at your spot. Be eating at your spot.
Nothing has changed about you. You look exactly like you always look. Nothing has changed.
Go be eating at your spot. For you two, Set Buns, you're free to get in there. We're starting early.
Yeah, I'm working a few things over there.
Jay, get your ass to the jail. Turn invisible jail.
Yeah,
Just go sit and eat. Take Bell with you. Yeah. Get invisible.
Anime and pancake some exposition.
That's fine. Both of you, Brewski, Blaze, get your asses over here. We're gonna start with Blaze today, since yours is a bit quicker. Both of yours is this is how we do it. Explanation as to why your character is here, right? Basically, just a quick little thing for your character. A quick little refresher if you haven't read the lore and stuff. Basically, countries are at war. The Mercenaries Guild has sent you to the central city to, do peace talks. With you in the Empire, it's been kind of a quicker walk than others. The Empire controlled this city for the longest time during the war, and as such, you've probably walked this road before. You've probably been to the city to at least explore and maybe do a little bit of patrol, because the Mercenaries Guild has been hired to help fight the war. Nevertheless, you're here, you're ready to do peace talks, and you heard recently something about your friend being put in jail. Nevertheless, you're wanting to talk to the mayor and discuss something, working something out. Now, in terms for status for this RP, we just request that you have your character name, whichever class you picked, and where you're from. So for you, it will be abbreviated to Kingdom or Empire, Flaming Empire. So TFE, the Flaming Empire. Yep. And then your name, and then your class. So just so that way us GMs know what we can give you advantage with, whatever, because our dice system is very modular to the person. If it makes sense for your character being a fighter to do something.
What was the name again? Status? It was name,
class, and then where you're from. So for you, you can just put neutral or whatever you want for your character. With that being said, though, Blaze, you are free to enter from one of the road spawns over there, and by that I mean the big red one. Yep.
1 second.
No, I got you.
So, right, right. NRP TFE for the Flaming Empire.
Yep.
Rin is my name. Fighter, correct?
That's fine. A lot of people like to switch the ones between. There's no really set way to this, and this. It is just where you're from, your name, and your class, basically. So,
okay.
With that being said, you are good to enter.
Right, now, right? I'm not.
Yep, you're standing.
I'm not floating or anything.
Yep, you're good. So no, Blaze. What? Those ones. You get the big red one over here. Yep. Have fun.
The classes are fighter, healer. What else?
Fighter, healer, crafter, mage, fighter, and it's in the roles. You can just look here. So fighter, ranger, healer, crafter, mage. Those are your base roles. Hey Anya.
Hello.
Have you been to this before? Is this your first time? Official first time as a character?
Yes, official first time as a character.
Lovely.
And I finally optimized her and worked on her. So this character's already.
Incredible. with that being said, status is going to be the name, where you're from,
Yep.
what class or whatever like way you want the word that, where you're from, person, all that jazz. I'll give you your exposition in a moment after I give Brewski his, because Brewski's bringing in his character today too.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
I can
Blaze
wait.
first. Go deal with him.
Blaze
care,
is
Blaze.
already in there. No. I mean,
I
I
thought
can
he
go
was
give him some
exposition.
more. I already did. That was me telling
Oh,
him everything.
I
I
thought
could.
you were walking with him.
No. I
Understood.
could give him a little bit more of his like stuff, but he's fine. I'm sure.
How is that? Is that good?
Yeah, you're good. So Knight isn't a class yet. That would
Is
be
it
like
not
an
a class?
advanced class. So it'd be fighter, ranger, all that jazz. That's
Fighter.
what you can select. Hello, Eve.
Class's unit.
Brr, brr, brr.
I'm just slow.
You're free to get in. We started early, so feel free. Any of those spawns, you're good to use any of it all. Because you're a
I was
neutral.
gonna
Heh.
Old man.
stream.
I am streaming,
Why are
yes.
you so fucking tall?
No, I streaming. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, it's Twitch to this RP is Twitch to OSA, so get on in there.
Okay.
I see more
Going
people.
to touch you aggressively.
Watch what you say. I'm streaming on the Twitch gods. Anyways, Walrus, RP started. We started early. Feel free, get on in there. You are good to go. Bronk, you're there.
Let
You
me also
are.
Take myself off of.
There's my
green.
boy. This is a group instance, so I mean, it doesn't really affect anything.
What?
Bronk,
Ah,
buddy,
okay.
your character. This is a new character, yes?
Yep.
All right. So
Well,
I'm gonna just ask you.
character.
No, I got you. I'll just ask that you give me a second. I gotta give this guy exposition that guy exposition. I'll give you your
So,
exposition.
Take your time. I gotta take a minute, so I'll
It's
go
all
last.
good. You're good. Don't
So,
worry.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. Okay. Zephyr.
I'll say I'm coming in from blue.
Can I start at the pit?
Sounds good. If you want
Can
to,
I just start at the pit?
that is fine.
Okay, there you go.
That being said, Zephyr.
Actually, that would be. Hold on, wait. Come over here. Come over here. I wanna
All right.
talk with you real quick, because I'm kind of making this up on the spot. I didn't plan this.
All right.
It's just kind of happening.
Yeah.
I would like to emerge from the pit. This place looks a lot different than I last remember it.
Okay.
Unless you think that's no.
No, this has happened before. Okay. If that's what you want to do, I'm giving you some big fucking lore for your character. Are you right? Your character is
Go
now
ahead.
big boy. Like, there's no main characters here, but there are big boys that can slap their big boy cocks on the table. All right. Oh, yeah.
Should you mute stream for this? Should
No,
they hear
no.
this?
They can hear this. This will be fine because it's not explaining any of the major shit. So, you first entered the pit a very long time ago when Mayor Roswell was very much but a yee lad, a little kid. His dad was the mayor at the time. Obviously, with the same name, you referred to him as Mayor Roswell. Walk around oftentimes. He was a very good man that treated all of you adventurers here very well.
Are you obviously not the Mayor Roswell I knew, or
This is very much the child. From what you would come out and
Okay.
see, he looks about 20 to you.
okay?
All right. You go in,
How have I aged?
typical adventure. You went in, the pit always changing, the pit always seemingly shifting, time always works so differently down there. You've been exploring this large ocean on a ship. For you, it's been a year, been sailing, going between these different islands, occasionally
Get outta here.
finding ruins.
Whoa.
Jorno, bud, RP's open. Get on in there. RP's open. We started early. Yep, RP's open. We started early. Get on in there. sailing to all these different places. You've been trying to find your way out. And finally, you get to this one island. Tall ass tower, dead center. You walk in. Faint rumbling, faint, shimmers. And as you step into the tower, you make your few steps out, and you can see the light of day as you are now exiting the pit.
Okay. Understood.
That is your exposition.
Another
Welcome
question.
With your
Another
character.
question.
Ask away.
Would I know Roswell's by a different name, like because it's the
You would've
child
called
and
him
not the
Kid.
mayor that I knew?
You would have called him Kid. You knew the mayor. Everyone knew the
Kid.
mayor back then. The mayor was
Understood.
a very respected, good man who would come to you all of the adventures to make sure they were always kitted and supplied for the pit. You are still alive to this day because his father came to you right before you went in and said, "Do you have everything? Do I need to get you anything?" And you asked for an extra
You went
bag
in,
of supplies just
and
in
I
case, and he
never
gave you
came
that
back out.
bag, and you never came back out. Yep. And you don't know how long you've been down there for.
Understood. Is me being covered in blood fine? Have I?
That is
would
fine.
You say that
If
I've
you
been
would like to
fighting,
come
or-
out with an injury, maybe two, that is also fine.
I'll take a major.
Also, that's not how injury system works. You have 3 injuries, and then you go into a
Oh.
critical status. Major
Okay,
would be
I'll
basically
take,
2
I'll
injuries.
take 1 injury then.
Okay.
2? Okay, then I'll take 2.
There is one thing that has not changed from this place, though. Father Azrael of the church. The demi-human who has been
Would he
here
recognize
from
me?
before. You're not sure if he would recognize you, but you damn well recognize
Very well.
him. Because he has not changed a day since you last saw him, however many years ago, which
Understood.
for you, just so that way you have the out-of-character recollection, the mayor is currently around 40 to 50 years old. He looks 20, but
And
he
he
was
was-
around 40 to 50. When you saw him
40
last, he
to
was
50.
about 10. So you've
Understood.
been in the pit for about 30 years, give or take.
Understood. All right. Do you want me to wait till more people are sort of around to make a show of me coming
Yeah, if
out,
you
or should I
wanna-
just
yeah.
go ahead and?
I think that would probably be the best. So feel free, get on in there, have a good time. And once again, welcome to Last Stand as a character now. We're glad to have you. All right, I gotta
Understood.
go give
Wait,
exposition
are
to
you
these
saying
nerds.
Are you saying I should go in now, or wait
No,
until
no.
more people are kind of
I would say
congregated around the
wait
pit?
until some more people are congregated, then feel free to come out. So,
Understood.
I think you'll have a bit more fun with that rather than you just walk out and people are like, "Oh,
Emerging.
where'd you come from?" Yeah. All right, Anya. Hello. I'm sorry for the wait. I'm here to give you exposition. So,
You can take your time because I realized so I deleted my legs.
That's fine. oh no,
I have no feet, so
it happens.
I gotta take my no leg looking ass.
Hold on.
You know, people won't even notice anyway.
Why aren't you in jail?
What?
Why aren't you
Whoa.
in jail?
I was gonna record what Blaze did.
Oh,
And
okay.
show
Gotcha.
later.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be back in there.
All right. Okay. Are you connected to Thanatos' character at all? I don't know if you guys are trying to do something.
Yes, me and Thanatos are going to be connected, but he is having internet
Yeah,
issues right
he's
now.
obviously
so...
not here right now. So I will give you an exposition with him and your character already kind of connected. Is that okay?
Yeah. So what we're planning is she's his ex-wife. If you know what did he say? Who are those?
He
two
hasn't
characters?
given me too much.
Where they have
of his
gotten
character's
divorced
lore.
and married, divorced and married.
I
over
see.
And over
You're
again
having a
in
bit of a
Aether.
yeah. No, I got you.
We're
You're doing the
Califax
same
and
kind of
whatever that
thing.
other girl's name is.
Yeah, you're doing the same
Yeah,
kind
we're
of
doing
thing.
that.
Gotcha. Okay. You're a mercenary. You've done this job enough times. Your ex, who you hook up with every now and again, recently sends you a letter. Something about these peace talks that the guild has him on is stupid. Stupid fucking... All these other guys are dumb. The Empire is here, and fuck the Empire. You know. typical your ex kind of shenanigans. You know what he used to get up to. All of his fucking that Darkling, that stupid fucking magic user. Nevertheless, you know you're gonna get paid for being there with these peace talks, and that thing, that pit that he keeps talking about is really interesting to you. Could be a good fight. Could find some cool shit down there. Nevertheless, the draw to adventure drives you forward as you are free to enter into the blue road spawn over here.
Oh,
Welcome to Last Stand. We're glad to have you.
awesome.
Oh, I think that's people calling for me. It's fine, I got it. Bronk, buddy, are you here? Bronk, buddy. Man, it's surreal, dude. Seeing so many people in a VC for my project, bro, that's wild. I'm a fangirl out real quick. Oh man, it's so wild seeing all these people in my project. Oh man, it's so cool. Wake up, Bronk! Wake up! Wake up, Bronk! Wake up! It's the first of the month. We're gonna get you in there. Come on, Bronk, get up. Yeah, he's dead. He's super dead. Okay, well, I guess I'll go fuck around in invisible real quick.
Is it alive? I might need to take him to the medical area.
The man is unconscious, and it is clear that he has grievous wounds. At least 2.
He's heavily injured. Alright.
Then don't try
I
to
have
move
some-
a medical kit. It's here. I got the medical kit. Toss this here with the medical kit.
Mm.
If
Am I able
need
to
be, I
push
have
him
a
up?
health potion.
You will need to call a DM. I do not have a roller on this model.
I'm here.
I think DM is right here.
Speaking of which, speaking of God, hi.
With a 13, your hands are quick. You easily manage to stitch up one of the wounds, rolling again. And with a 12 for your second check for this other wound, it is, again, easily stitched up. Nothing too crazy.
Hi.
Nevertheless, this man was brought to the edge, and from what you can tell, you don't recognize the armor he wears. Seems to be a mercenary of some sort, but not one from any of your countries that you've been to. Nor does this look like the robes of someone who was in the Republic.
Quick question.
Hit me.
Are there any symbols on here that Hex might have seen while in one of her ventures to the pit?
None that you would recognize.
None that you would.
Let's take him to the.
Indeed, none that you would recognize, but you can tell from the way that the armor is, that type of crafting, that type of steel work, it's about 30 years old.
Pets leg.
You feel that
Hello,
she's
I
very
patched him
fluffy.
up. Would you be a dear and carry him to my shop?
That's some old.
Bronk, is you alive? Oh, I already sent your ex-wife into the map.
Hello,
RP's
unfortunately the ex-wife has died.
Oh, did they? Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, it happens.
Indeed. They
Hello.
didn't even get into the hall.
Hello, Mr. Magic Man.
Right now I'm just... Hello, right now I'm just... Remind me later to update OBS? Okay. Right now I'm just... Okay.
Yeah,
now
yeah.
it works.
You missed out. You missed out. Yesterday was pretty wild. We had some wild shit happen.
Yeah, I know, I missed out. I'm sorry.
Hey, you know, it is what it is, and I know you're having some internet issues today, so is what it is, you know? Nevertheless, I've given her her exposition. She's free to enter there, and the RP has started, so you're free to enter over there whenever. Now, I'm kind of just waiting on Bronk at the minute. Bronk! Wake up!
I see. I don't have an investigator on this.
This is a rip. Well, I'm gonna go jump someone else while I wait for him. Let's see.
Gregory, to get me out here.
I will. But after I get you out of here.
You would only find the equipment he has strapped to him. I cannot. But all you would find would be his weapon.
Rolling.
Oh.
With a 6. You peer into the darkness that you came out of. Yesterday, the doors kept you from going any deeper in. But today, as you stare into the black abyss, that inky, dark feeling quickly encumbrances you, filling you to the core. With a 6. 2 red, piercing eyes almost stare out at you before dissipating, filling you with fear.
Oh.
Wake up! It's the first of the month.
Come on, you're patched up. You'll be fine. Worst case scenario, you can take that healing potion if you really need.
Zephyr, the sky is
Why the
so
Imperial Banister?
blue. So blue.
Your armor.
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
All right, I'm on my way.
No worries. I'll be in. Never mind. I'll wait here.
Hello, Bronk. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
No, you're good. Don't worry. Is what it is. Am I right? I was beating you up. I was
Yep.
like, Bronk,
Dude, I heard you, but I was
come back.
putting my shit back on as fast
You're
as I
fine.
could.
Solar. We're reaching a code red situation.
What's
where Eclipse is
going
gonna
on?
Get
Go for it.
shots.
Then shoot
for it,
them. You know.
Yep. I'm just letting you know.
Anyways,
things are escalating in the
Hi,
graveyard.
friend.
Hey.
Shh, it's okay. So, what are you looking to do? You looking to play a neutral character? You looking to play a factioned character?
So
You
I
get
don't have.
you get 2 characters,
ahead.
1 neutral, 1 factioned. Obviously, if you
So
haven't
I
read the
don't-
lore, it's fine.
So I read the lore. I talked to Drowsy a little bit today. So I
Okay.
essentially want to come in as a zealot, like the pit zealot.
A pit
like,
zealot. Yep.
Yeah. So scholar kind of, archaeologist kind of, wants to know everything, wants to uncover artifacts, knowledge, anything from the earth or from the pit, but is kind of crazy about it and doesn't really care about factions.
So
They're all
neutral,
just a
neutrally
tool.
aligned. Okay.
Neutral, yeah.
So
And keep in mind, I only have every other weekend free, so
no,
I'm not
of
going
course,
like player.
Bronk,
so, yeah.
you're everyone's a player character here. Let me make that clear.
Okay.
No one is a NPC. We are all characters. That is how I describe it. The only
Okay.
quote unquote NPCs are us GMs. If we need a role to fulfill, we're
Gotcha.
gonna fill it. Or we'll ask one of you guys to volunteer. We're never going to force
Okay.
anyone to be an NPC. Nevertheless,
Sure.
with that being said, the probably best way to start you off, you've been here before. You've walked these walls, you've gone into the pit. Being a mercenary on the occasion, things drag you away. Jobs, the guild, all useless in your book. You've been fanatically entranced by this place.
Solar, there's slamming on the door.
But nevertheless,
If you're not indisposed.
you've made your way back here. These peace talks are the perfect excuse to just get your ass back here and get shit done. With that being said, you may spawn in on any of the road spawns. You're good to get in there. Sorry, that was a little bit rushed, but
No, you're good. You're fine. Thank you.
Hey, Drowsy.
I am here.
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor and do a little roll for Falcon's sense of smell?
That is an 18.
Who is knocking on my fucking door?
Okay. What exactly seems different about Gregory?
Solar, can you confirm or deny a sulfurous smell from these entities? Yes
I
or
need
no?
to speak to you alone.
No.
Okay. It
If
does
you're
not
who I
smell
think
like
you are.
Gregory, that you're certain. Because you've encountered Gregory once before. It does not have a scent.
All right.
What?
That is all you're able to really glean.
Hold on. I think I remember you, but it's... How long has it been? How long has it been?
I'd like to not discuss this out in the open. If you
Well,
don't
I'm
mind.
a very busy man. By all means, step into my abode while I handle the rest of this. What's going on?
Ma'am. Oh, we have still the business of the samurai being held captive in the prison.
I see. Has someone from the
For
Empire come for
nights.
him?
Well, there's this man over there.
Bring him in then. I'll handle it. Yes, Hex.
Just letting you know, we saw the men that went and walk out of the pit collapse. The healer healed
You
him,
can enter
but
as well. I'll
he
handle
seems
yours in a
dazed and
minute.
confused.
I will handle
about
it.
something.
Go about the rest of your business. Oh my fuck.
He's busy.
What? What do you need?
It's not Gregory.
What the fuck do you mean it's not Gregory? I haven't seen Gregory since yesterday.
We went down into the
Constable, go and calm their worries while I handle my guests, yes? This one...
down into the pit. When we came back,
my constable can handle
stop.
them.
Listen.
Hey.
Okay,
Talk
go.
to me.
Go. The Imperial.
All right.
Imperial territory. They're gonna fucking make an example of.
I will discuss things with you in the release. Sure. Okay. You want your little friend out of his jail cell, yes?
Yes, that is what I have come for.
Lovely, lovely. There's something that I want from you then. I don't have... Let's say... I don't have a lot of the people from the Empire that are willing to tell me things about what's going on there. So, in exchange for his release, no punishment, no nothing to him, he just gets released. To you, to your custody, whatever. You're going to be my little canary. Can we make that arrangement, or do you want... How do you want to do this? Things are getting quite hectic today.
What is it you imply when you say canary?
I need someone that can go in and then sing me the tales of what's happening there. Whether certain pets are being properly punished for their actions, or if someone's plotting against me.
Do you mean in the jail?
No, in your camp.
If someone is planning treachery, I will report it to you.
Lovely.
I do not stand by cowards who plot in the dark.
Then you, by all means, may go and get your man out of jail. Here's the key. Hands it to you. He's all yours. But a deal's a deal, so shake my hand before you leave.
Indeed.
Pleasure doing business. Now then, let me see. Takes out an old book. You recognize this book as the book that the old mayor used to take out to indicate whenever someone was going in. There you are, Zephyr.
Where's your father?
Dead.
I know you're not him. Well, he's fucking dead. How long have I been down there?
Let's see.
I did my job.
You went in when I was, what, about 10? Give or take.
Something like that.
I'm about...
Do I still call you...
I'm about 50 now, so...
Yeah.
30
I
years,
was
give or
thinking-
take.
Okay. That's 40, but,
Bah.
okay.
Always hard to keep track of
Reaches
time
into
when
his
I'm
satchel,
having to handle so much.
pulls out a worn notebook and hands it to you. Contract completed. Should we go sit down?
Takes out
I need
50
a drink.
You did your job, and that was the payment my father agreed to pay you for it. Welcome back to the world of the living. Robin. No, you don't know him. He was someone newer that came in about 20 years ago. He made a tavern. Silver for a whole meal, drink, food. 5 copper for their drinks. They make it themselves. Now then, sounds like there's
Mr. Mayor,
a doppelganger in my fucking city.
I was only in there for a year.
That's how the pit is.
You mean to tell me... fucking figure that out quick. That was so much.
Well, it has been getting...
We can talk about it later.
Precisely. You have a lot to catch up on. By all means, you haven't missed much. The wars have continued to conspire, but there's peace talks happening here now, so...
I was wondering about the Imperial banners. Yes, the kingdom, the fucking... who is that?
Republic, the kingdom,
Solar, I
the
need an
empire.
adult. Things are escalating quickly over here.
I have supposedly something to take care of, my friend. Yes? Ask away, Eve. What's good? I'll be there in a second. If someone's try to ask me a question.
First off, nice house. Second,
Thank you, thank you.
You remember how we were talking about the kitsune?
Yep. Do you want to bring them in?
Are you still okay with that?
They're fine. They're a playable race.
Okay. So it'd be that or the pepper one that I have, which is a just cat.
No, you're
A thick cat lady.
with the kitsune. You are considered a. My God, I'm forgetting the name of the races all of a sudden. You are considered a kindred because you are basically a fae. Obviously, with kitsune, you can kind of decide how you want to play it. If you want to play them like the traditional sense, or if you want to put your own spin on kitsune. The Fae of this world do not work necessarily the same way the Fae work everywhere else. You have the privilege of deciding how your Fae works.
Is magic still available with the kitsune?
Yes, with the kitsune, magic is still available. Magic is available to everyone, although it is ostracized. But as a kindred, you are more or less
Howdy,
feared
knights.
for it rather than.
This is how I ask for DMs
outright
to let them know
hunted.
things.
I would
Indeed.
All right,
healing
so
as a
entire
magic set
quartermaster and
be
diplomat
allowed.
squad.
Then you're good.
I
If
want her
Gregory's
to
gonna
be
do an
like a
announcement,
healer.
Yeah, that's
it's
fine.
going to be a shot to the knee, and an attempt
I'll
at a
come in as a
beheading.
neutral party as well.
Hold on.
We are immediately turning on what is maybe a fake
Everything is
Gregory.
loaded for everyone. And
The mayor
then,
is making his way over. Hold on.
let's see how
So
tall
things
am
are
I
escalating
now?
right
You're
outside
fine.
Empire territory. You guys would be aware of that
No, I
just
gotta
by
be
hearing all
taller.
the fucking yelling. Just to
you
give
So
you an
max
FYI.
height
I
is
see.
2.5.
Thank you.
Good work though.
This is 2.1.
Then
or
you're
this
fine.
is 2.01. So
Now I have
goal
to
is to
go.
have
There's
her
shit
to-
popping off.
I had to do this.
I
now,
gotta
but
go.
was
I'm real
pushed by
sorry.
many people to do something, so I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Now you get your cool guy moment. All right, King, you get your cool guy moment.
Where the fuck is it happen? Where the fuck is this shit popping off?
So Gregory's in jail.
They put him in jail.
The constable, they got the constable to step in to be a mediator, and he got sussed out because he got asked
Okay.
questions he couldn't answer.
All right.
So now I'm in prison.
With this new character, though, I do have to give you exposition. All right.
Okay. Do you need me to respawn?
Yeah, we will be respawning. Hold on. So Evie, like I said, with this RP,
And
you
now
get one
wait.
neutral, one
Actually,
faction.
this
You
is
already
perfect.
have your
This is
neutral.
going exactly as it should
You already
be.
have your
Perfect.
neutral.
Well
This
done.
will be
Well done,
your
everybody.
faction
We need
character.
to
Have you
do the
have you
plan B.
decided? I mean, by all means, your safest bet is the kingdom because they're the ones that have like the most connection with the kindred. But by all
So
accounts,
which one would that be?
the blue one? Yeah, the blue
I
one.
think. What would you suggest as a decent height for this?
That one's fine. Yeah, no, you're good with that.
So is that an
I have
in or
to
out of
fix my
character shot?
tails. Where's my tails? Tails.
With that
Animals.
being
Assuming out
said,
of character, Mr.
No, it was,
with
it
your
wasn't an
status,
in-character
just
shot because I
reminder, we
wanted somebody
do
to come
like
over,
that
they
you have your
literally ignored
name,
me.
your
Oh,
All right.
fuck, I
Well,
forgot
now
about
go
your
that.
into
I'm
class.
so
character chat
sorry.
and say
No,
a
you're
gunfire
fine.
can be
And
heard
where you're
from the
from.
prison
So
area.
now with this new character,
Alright.
instead of unaligned, you will put the abbreviation KOR for Kingdom of Roses.
Okay.
Basically,
so
exposition.
Name. I don't know what I'd name her. I'll just name her Kit.
That's fine.
Kit. What you said? Class.
Yep. So that would be healer.
Healer. And then
Hey,
K
Solar, just so I know,
R
out of character.
M. No.
Who's the priest you mentioned? Like,
King-
Father
what was the name?
Azrael.
K O
Father
R.
Azrael.
Kingdom
Yep.
of Roses, right?
And is who is that?
Yep.
Like who plays
So this
That would be me.
does that work?
that? Oh, it is you? Okay.
Yep.
I
Kit
guess I'll see
Healer
you guys.
K O R.
Yep, that's fine. And so for you,
Okay.
basic exposition, you're a mercenary. You know, you're a kindred that, you know, likes to heal people with your magical capabilities.
Or
You've
punch you in
been-
the face with my healing.
You've been to places. You've been here, you've been there. With all of this war, I mean, it's not been necessarily a good thing watching people die in front of you, but you've been to places. You've done things. Nevertheless, these peace talks are an opportunity for things to end. Finally, actual peace to occur.
Is this orange?
With that
This
being
is
said,
orange.
you pack up your stuff and you make your way towards the center city, the pit, because the guild is paying you to be here. Brah, 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 brah. With that being said,
So would my first thing be to seek you out then?
no,
As the town?
you are free
Oh.
to go about talking with your fellow faction members, or you know, just looking around the town. It's your first time here.
So if people ask, I'm a mercenary who was sent here.
Yep, that's everyone's basic backstory. Now, if you want to have a different, if you want to have extra reasons for being here, whether that's exploring the pit or
I would
et cetera,
like
et
a
cetera.
little bit extra reason, you know.
Hey, that's for you. That is 100%. I'm here looking for someone, or I'm here trying to do this, or I'm here trying to do that. That is a 100% up to you.
So do I
thing.
go through that one or that one?
You will be going in through the blue one over here because this is where player
Alright, and
characters
then
are
next
introduced.
time is where I.
Yep, next
go
time you will be using the blue one over
Okay.
there for your faction character. Obviously,
put
like
it
I
on my
said, with your
bow.
neutral character, you're allowed to go pretty much anywhere and everywhere. So, with that being said, you make your way here. Your feet hurt because you have to cross mountains and plains and all sorts of things, but you make it here. Your spawn is the big blue one over here, and you are good to enter. Now then, time to go jump some nerds.
Well, explanation.
What is your explanation then?
Something happened.
Out of my fucking way!
We've seen people, cultists, perhaps those possessed by the influence, if that even is a thing of the pit. I would assume you would not want that running in your town either.
Part
Maya.
the sea for me.
Of course, Ross.
What, son?
Can you give
Don't
me
you dare to leave this.
I will not move.
Don't you dare to leave this.
Come on!
I'm sure this can be swiftly
Part the sea for
explained
me.
in a manner calm enough.
I'm going to deck you so fucking hard, Constable. With my face right in your fucking face.
Okay.
Fucked up. All right then.
Can you give me a roll? She is going to see if any
Can I have you?
similar symptoms
But he's damaging his precious
find
ones.
My
in
postpartum
her
and
book
stuff.
are being experienced.
What is
by
it, Bacon?
Gregory.
Same for you. I appreciate it.
Quartermaster.
You alive?
It's a lot of general information with an
This was in fact an overstepping. You were in charge.
He got shot in the face point blank.
She's just
Is he alive? That's
amateur.
so
The promotion
My
was
judgment
for
calls
you.
for once is wrong.
Rolling.
Are you certain? Ah, I see. Lovely.
Will be yes.
With an
That is a
11.
Natural one. You have never seen anything like this
Up
before.
to you,
Roswell,
Solar.
I'm
You are alive. Your head is starting to regenerate.
At least you are a part of our empire.
Go, stay, make
Yep.
up your mind.
You go. You too. Stay.
Ha!
Fuck.
No. Shh. You're not supposed to be here.
Wow, what gave you that idea?
I figured.
I thought
You're
you
a part of the empire.
So,
Frank.
you get one choice. Why are you here?
Grabs her by the face.
Oh my fuck. God, there we go. You get one choice. Why are you here?
My lord demanded I be here to execute.
No, I'm sure this is a
Find a way to kill that beast mage.
Which one?
Back up.
You'll just have to figure that one out yourselves.
Oh, yep, that's demon blood, all right. Well, we got everything out of him that we could, Constable. I don't
Wait.
think we need to
Please.
keep on.
Where's Gregory?
Mayor, did you say
Yes, one of your kin.
Tossed into the darkness.
Shoots you in the arm.
Yes, Mr.
So-
Roswell, this was swiftly figured out.
Now we
You got to see the
Further than
outside.
anyone's ever been.
Oh, that's
Congrats.
have to do more than that.
We have to find him.
Just to be sure.
Wherever he is down there, we have to
Yes, yes, of course.
I'm guessing.
And a good morning to you, Mr. Roswell.
Yes, good morning to you all as well. Seems it's been quite the entertaining morning.
Yes. If I
Jim,
have
I'm
to
starting
ever
to like him.
explain my actions.
Well, how unfortunate. Yes, please, feel free, fill me in.
Now I have to go hunt
Right.
on Gregory.
It was discovered by
If he's still alive.
Healer here
This will
that
be.
there was a lapse in judgment. Gregory was separated in the pit for an extended period of time.
I
And
see.
well, changes were
Yes,
noted,
I can confirm that.
worries given, a judgment call made. With the cultists, fanatics, maybe some possessed from an influencing
should I
pit,
drag
if
this
that
one off
even is
the
what it
pit?
does.
Give me a moment, getting filled in.
I figured you would not want that in your town, so a swift judgment call was made on my part to have it dealt in an enclosed space. Unfortunately, I know that was a minor breaching of your law.
It's
I had a gun
fine.
flagged at me.
By
I
all
just wish
means.
to make you aware.
As I said,
May
I don't
I
like
say
blood
it's
being spilled
fine.
in my streets. That thing doesn't bleed. By all means, it's...
Of course.
Mayor, I'm sorry about this. I cannot accept this. You know how much this is to me. This is my prison.
Though might I ask if more
There
of this
I can
blood
make
be
this decision, but not someone like this.
Constable? I don't care.
Writing down everything she has seen.
They took care of a demon. Have you? It's been quite some time since you've gone down there.
Yeah. Because it doesn't.
Well, these
involve
took
When
me-
was the last
no
time
one
you
else
killed
is
one?
there.
The outside appears human, but upon poking,
I
its
mean,
muscle structure is
That's what I
foreign.
thought.
it's been 7 months.
That's what I
Theoretically,
thought.
it could kill anybody. honestly.
You
I still
and
can't do
I
it.
both know that demons left
Stay out, okay?
to their own devices cause problems.
A
To
near
her knowledge,
perfect
what Tyrion
imitation.
could she
By all means, a little bit of an overstep. I'd appreciate if you would come to me first.
Somewhere between
Sounds like it's a
peasant
demon.
and a
Right.
cleric.
But you handled it
Apologies.
Commoner human and
properly.
Sophisticated structure.
Anything else?
May we take a sample of the blood?
That's fine.
Not to mention
Healer.
its level of cunning and intelligence.
And I also wish to have some more
Inside
talks
the
with
pit
you.
and use that
I
knowledge
discovered
against
quite an interesting thing, or two, or a few actually, that you might be interested in.
I would love for everything to hear all of the things that you want to tell me.
Of course, once our associate here is done taking a sample of the blood, you'll be brought up to speed with all that I have
with a
noted interesting in the past day.
Lovely. There's something wrong, Eclipse?
How many vials?
That's all there is.
No.
How many vials would
That's
that
a
be?
solar
Just
question.
so,
Let's go with
just
that.
that I know
Apologies,
what I need to
Constable.
do at the pit today.
Once again, for this misunderstanding.
Demon and the
Well,
Might
best of
forgive
luck
you
looking
flagging
for
my weapon.
I'm
your
not going to stop you from
whatever he is.
But you better know.
I
what
say
the fuck is
master.
going on. Good.
I
I've seen what that shit
did
is.
hear a little bit of what the
To your report
creature
of
was
that,
saying.
she's gonna pull out a vial that you're gonna see there's a little bit
What
in
was
it.
she
And she's showing that she is analyzing it.
He's a demon.
I'm just checking that your flesh.
As far as I'm aware, he could have been lying about every single thing he was fucking saying to
Very
save
well.
his own skin.
Unless he's got very.
Are we ready to have another drink in
There
your
was
boat?
not much successful in
Of
that.
course.
Oh yeah.
Well then, Constable,
Soft and supple like a baby's fucking bottom.
I would appreciate if you did your job and made sure everyone else here isn't a fucking demon.
We are
A lot of
extremely
people are.
lucky.
Excuse me?
Just stay out of the way.
Ah,
Door was already open. That's why he was
oh, I see. Yes, we did.
That's fine. Scared the shit out of me, but
Constable?
I dissect him now.
I understand.
Or am I gonna be
No. I
Oh,
must ask out of courtesy.
before I forget.
Some miserable demon
Alright.
could have killed every single one of us here.
Dispose of the body when you have the chance. You know where.
We'll take care of it.
Mayor, I might pay you a
No,
visit.
wait.
I have a little
Wait,
bit of information.
Now then, let's go and
Yes, let's go.
have our
I'm sure
talks,
the
yes?
quartermaster will catch up.
What
Do
an
you wish for them to
interesting
be
day
left
today.
outside, or are you feeling courteous today?
Give me a moment. Been quite the
Of course,
hectic day
Mr.
so
Roswell.
far. First, we have someone that's been in the pit for, 30 years, making his way out finally.
Oh?
Well,
That's quite interesting.
they said they've only been down there for a year, so obviously quite unfortunate. And then we have all these other chuckle fucks doing some weird shit. That's a new face. Don't know who the fuck that is. Yes, let's have a drink in my place.
Of course, of course. But yes, as asked previously, would you like
Hmm.
this to wait outside?
That depends. Oh, your pet?
Yes.
What's the point of leaving them outside when they're not going to say anything, right?
Right.
All right. It's fine.
Of course. Always to check with the homeowner before the guest.
No, of course, I understand. Now then, lovely little talks.
Alright, I have a numerous amount of topics to talk about. One I cannot openly finish without my associate, the quartermaster, being here, Leyland, as you know.
Of course.
Though I have two that will interest you. One of delaying and one of fighting, I believe. Which suits your fancy first?
We'll do the first one.
Right.
Better to start in
As
order,
of
right?
now, yes. As of now, wherever Gregory is, even he's still alive, no punishment was given to Eclipse. If things had gone well and your constable hadn't gotten in the way, he would have been shot in the leg and swiftly beheaded if possible, and then Eclipse would have been maybe an ear removed. However, things had to be adjusted. So,
I see.
Gregory temporarily out of the way, with your blessing, of course. Maybe an example made, an ear removed at the training pit. I believe that is where blood can be spilled.
Only an ear?
Well, I was also thinking the tail. It is a very finite line I must draw. For Gregory is to come back, then surely I must put him to the blade as well if he's learned what I've done. What, in your mind, is a suitable punishment, Roswell? Let me know the
Well,
standards
see,
again.
the last time my pet went
Jay,
and misbehaved,
have
I shot him
full
in the
authority
leg.
To tell them to get the fuck out of here. That's up to you, man. Your character.
And then I grabbed him by the throat and made sure he understood his place.
You would know that this thing is very fucking dangerous.
So, I don't think there should be any issues if you did something along the lines of the same thing. Have your quartermaster give them a reminder that
course.
magic can't save them from everything.
Of course. Easy enough.
Lovely. Now then, second matter.
There is one of interesting make here. Not forged, mind you, but one of darker skin, horns protruding out of their head. Do you know them?
Yes, they're one of my employees.
I see. Then you'll be most displeased to know that I believe they are hiding something from you.
Go on. What are they hiding?
When we were in the pits, they procured from their pouch one of these gems.
You see
I was
him
told
flinch slightly at the mention of the gem.
It was used somehow. I must explain to you where we were in the pit at the time for this to make more sense or make your concerns worse.
I'm sure I have some idea. I've lived here for damn near my whole life, so I have a sinking suspicion of what it could be.
Yes.
Well then,
and
looks like
thirdly,
another little disciplinary action needs to be conducted.
if I may observe.
By all means, it'll be fun.
Of course.
And what's
Last
this
one.
third thing, yes?
We couldn't find you at the time. However, we managed to recover a tome. You would pay well for historical relics.
Hey, Solar.
Yes.
Buns is
The quartermaster has
examining,
it.
the
I believe he is
demonic
at the
ichor.
edge of your town.
I have. So here's the thing. That is more of a nighttime thing that they can do research into. Feel free to
Okay,
pass that off to
they're
them.
attempting to use it as a daytime activity.
Okay. Let me pull up my thing that I sent
Well,
to
it would
anime
be
because
in my opportunity
So
to ask
would,
for
so
perhaps
question one, as a healer, would they
a
have
gift
advantage or
for
would it be a
exchanging
flat
this
roll? 'Cause
information,
I got
maybe?
a 5
it
if
would
it's
be a
flat roll.
flat because it would.
Okay, they got jack shit.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Sorry,
not an overstepping
whispering
boundaries.
gods speaking to me in my ear. What was that?
Of course. If it is not an overstepping of boundaries, am I able to perhaps ask for a gift in exchanging of this knowledge?
Oh, of course. I'll make sure to pay you well for this. Along with your payment for the historical object, you'll get something along the lines of, say, double.
Hello.
Well, gracious, my mayor.
Adonis.
I'm back from being a shatten in my room.
Lovely.
Anyway, meet my 500 times ex-wife.
My apologies, friend. I have some things to attend to at the moment.
Of course. No worries.
Pleasure to meet you. Feel free to fill them in on the rules.
Of course.
I must be honest. It's been quite some time since I've gotten to see you in person enact your own justice.
You get 3 seconds. Take it out of your pouch and get it on the ground.
Oh, yeah, no, here. The redstone.
Now
I
then.
forgot to return it to you. It was late.
No. See, when I permitted you to be one of my people and live in my fucking city, I expect you to give me these things when you get them and get out of here.
Alright.
Blessing to enact judgment.
This on me.
Shot to the leg. 1 injury. Cuts off one of your horns.
This is how one says, quick little punishment to make sure you don't forget.
Understood, sir.
Lovely. Get that treated. Don't need you dying on me. Now then!
The tome.
It's gonna pull out a combat tourniquet, one that Julia would know from militaries.
Oh, how unfortunate. Most of it's been degraded. But a deal's a deal.
Puts it into his little pouch.
He's gonna keep wrenching a
There you
little
go.
bit past when he should have stopped.
What you currently contain
My graces.
is
Rolling for medical.
100 platinum.
Flat roll.
No, correction. 100 gold. My brain fucking died for a second. I was about to fucking shoot myself in the foot there. Ruin the economy in one quick swoop right there. No. 100 gold. I'm fucking
Sorry, I
with
had
you.
to adjust my pants for a second.
My bad. Had a little bit of brain fart there. We're all good.
Don't remind me. Has the Republic of Freeman
We will
been around
make this
long enough
next
for me to
step
remember it, or
swift
is it
if you
something
wish
that's
to
really
Yeah,
watch
you would know
or
them.
enforce a
They've
movement
been
to the training arena.
no. They're the same. Yeah, they're the era of founding.
like
Far
eight,
north I was on my
800-ish
way
years
about
old.
Yeah,
rough
they're
ballpark.
Understood.
Quartermaster?
Are there any of these factions I wouldn't recognize in character?
No, all of them that you would recognize. They've just been at war for the last 200 to 300 years. So
They might look slightly different, but yeah.
yeah.
Allow me to make this accurate in
Oh
my
my fuck.
coffers.
My full body is doing some weird shit today. Anyways.
With that 100 gold, that is both the payment for the object, payment for the information. Lovely doing business.
Of course.
As for
I have
you,
a few books for you too, actually.
25. Again?
2 books I found.
Oh.
I looked through them myself a little bit.
That's fine.
Wasn't much decipherable, but
Old night journals,
I was
lovely.
just on my way to come to you
50
for
gold
that.
for
I do
these.
apologize for my...
No, my
Delay.
apologies for being
What
rough,
happened
but you have to be rough with some of these people sometimes. Can't let someone see me being
Believe me,
soft, right?
I understand. Setting example. I'm no stranger.
Good.
I should regrow in a couple of
Clean
months.
water under the bridge, yes?
Crystal.
Lovely. You didn't have any weird dreams, yes?
A voice called out to me last night, and I woke up with it in my hand.
Well, good that you got it to me then.
I won't lie, I'm mildly curious, but I don't really intend to pry.
It's best that I handle it for myself. Don't want the wrong people getting their hands on it, right?
I do have one question, but it can be for another time.
No, ask why I'm still here.
Best away from prying ears.
All right, come on.
Good shot.
Hey, when I'm that close, there's no missing.
I'm sure.
I feel like resting in my garden. Come on.
Of course.
You know, I got this whole garden nice and ready for all of you to do all your peace talks and shit back here.
Well, if we had been informed of that, we would have been using it.
Hmm.
The colors, they're not purely coincidental, are they? Is this something? we
This
can do?
is a bit private of a conversation, friend.
I'll pick your brain later, Mayor.
Of course.
Apologies.
I'm sure I'm not the only one who's noticed.
Some of the historical documents I have you all digging up for me refer to the gems as more of, how would one say it, a key, or keys, plural. And you can't really do what the history books allude to without having all 3 of them fully complete and ready for use.
So they do fit in with gravestones. I was wondering.
Yes. Like I said, though, a lot of heebie-jeebie magical shenanigans. Obviously, as the person that's lived here for damn near my whole fucking life, I want to know exactly what the fuck I've been guarding for all these years.
Touche. Well, you have my sword should you need it.
Of course.
Rolling. Oh. Okay. I need to find a really good way to word this for you, because you just rolled a natural 20.
was either
It
really
was
good or really bad.
advantaged. It was advantaged because of your race. Let me make that clear.
Make fucking what?
A feeling of unease sets in. The faint memory of the dream you had last night quickly fills your brain as the mayor finishes his sentence. Split in a mirror. Human. Demon. You don't know much about demons. You don't really know too much in terms of any of that. As far as you're aware, most of that information on demons has been long lost. One of your parents was a tiefling. The blood just carries. A
Just making sure you're
faint
aware, I'm
glimmer
grabbing
in your
the
eyes gives you an
iron and then
eerie
potentially
feeling
bullying the chimera
from his
person.
eyes looking at you.
Just letting you know.
Almost as if a predator is staring down prey, or as if someone of superior status is staring down someone of a lower status, akin to a noble staring at a peasant, akin to yada yada, so on and so forth. You're uncertain exactly what any of this means. You're uncertain. The mayor says he's lived here for 30, 40 years. He's told people he's 50 and he looks 20. With that being said, that's all the information I can give you with the nat 20 that you rolled.
Now then, best send you on your way, yes?
Of course.
Begins to just push you towards your way. Follows you the rest of the way out. And then walks back to his house, opening the door and closing it. What's going on?
Oh, Iron and his crew were potentially going to.
You
bully-
hear the mayor's door shut. He's clearly back in his home now. If you'd like to speak to him. What's up? So, are they doing it anymore or no?
They walked away. So at the moment, no.
Okay.
So just to let you know, I'm going to kind of jump around to various mage characters.
Yeah, you're
and
Meh.
let them do the old
Yeah.
man bit. Just
Yes.
You have a moment.
Sure.
You will notice now that your brain is on overdrive, now that you're not thinking about a million things, the place is a wreck and smells of alcohol. This is not the same that it once was.
From his satchel, he pulls out what appears to be a bottle of whiskey or bourbon of some kind, a language the mayor doesn't understand. So he sets it on the table. Let's have a talk.
Sounds good. You brought alcohol to me, of course I'm willing to talk.
I guess. Fuck. Where do I even start? Why are all of the big three here? Why is there a presence here? I don't understand.
The respective... So, these wars, have been going on for so long, and...
They were less than palisades when I left. I don't know. I don't understand. Not any of it. Last I was here, the war was at its worst. What the hell's going on?
The war continued.
I'm confused.
And it's been continuing for damn near 40 years.
Takes the bottle, opens it, pours 2 glasses.
And after a certain amount of time, resources, men, and the size of a country lead to no one winning and more bodies being spilt. So the rulers of the respective countries decided, well, Send the mercenaries we've been having fight each other for the last damn near 200 years to go talk peace at the very center city. That's
Right
why
at the
they're
pit,
here.
huh?
Precisely. Because by all means, my father was trying to do it and I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to stop whatever's down there from getting out.
Oh, well.
And I've made my connections far deeper than father's were, and I've made it so that way, once this war is over, they're at my beck and call. And we'll raid the shit out of that fucking pit. And end whatever's in there. And bring peace to this fucking land.
I was one of your father's most loyal when I was here. I don't know how much you remember about me. You were young. It's weird that you're older than me now. He sent me down there to map it out, to see what I could find. It was in the earlier days. So much earlier. The wall was barely a palisade then. It was more of a camp surrounding a massive hole. It was before the statues were out there.
Mm-hmm.
I know that your father's gone, but if you are continuing his work, then I'm at your beck and call, sir. I've seen things down there. Things that can traverse the different layers. Things that hunt. I've killed these things, but they come back.
The demons.
I've seen civilizations. I've met people that this. It's
pretty good.
Bitter. It burns nicely. It's very pleasant. It's almost got sort of a hazelnut taste to it. It's aromatic. It's well aged. It's
good.
For all intents and purposes, a very fancy liquor. I don't even know where to start.
Did you ever find one of these?
And with that, he lays down 3 gemstones. 1 blue, 1 red, and 1 yellow. They seem to shimmer and shine with a magical light as he slides them towards you.
I did. I would sell them down low for supplies. Things of that sort.
Are special.
With that, he slides them back
In
into
what
his
way?
bag.
I met tribalistic people I could sell them to, and
one thing
they
here.
think that they would have some kind of value. And
one thing here hasn't changed, and it's been those 3 fucking gravestones across the way, and each one of them has a little
I was there. I saw.
indentation on the top of them.
Takes out an old book, slides it, opens it. It speaks of 3 gemstones, 3 keys to unlock something far greater, but after that, the page has been ripped out, almost as if whoever had written this journal didn't want people to know anything more.
In the 20-ish, 30-ish years I've been mayor here, I've been having people go in, get me historical records, get me anything they can get their hands on to find these fucking gems. And only as of late have they been brought up to me. I don't know how many shards I'll need of these gems to make the keys, but we're getting closer.
Do we know what it does?
No idea. Not the faintest clue. But I know one thing. whatever they're going to do will hopefully end the pit. It wouldn't make any sense if it didn't. It'll bring peace to this land, like we've always wanted,
What
like
if it-
my father always wanted.
What if it opens it more?
That's why we need to end this war. Just in case.
You're right. You're right. What can I do to help you?
Make peace.
You need only ask.
I remember
I will see it done.
you were from the Empire.
That was a long time ago.
Bring peace to these lands. Talk with the others from the different countries. I know magic is feared among all of us because of the era of bloody rain.
Yeah.
But mages have their uses.
Probably
Don't-
touched whiskey.
Don't fear the mages. Use them.
Have you gone through the book I gave you? My notes, my findings. What I was sent down there.
Not all the way yet. I'm still reading through it. Speaking of,
There was a tower. Great tower. Had some sort of rift atop it. There's some mage down there. Commanding armies. I formed a crew we had taken to sea in this great archipelago. A ship. We made battle. We'd gotten so close. We got to the front gate of the tower. But the second I entered through the door, I got a glimpse of whatever that was, and I was back here.
in the time that I've been here, I've learned some things about the pit.
Something is in motion down there, Mayor.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but none of that was real.
I don't believe it. Not for a second. Not after everything I did.
I know. And I know you spent, at least from your perspective, a year down there.
There were talks of coming to the surface. Of takeover. In mass.
There are fanatics
Creatures of the dark.
and demons that play tricks down there. Your crew, if they were people that were still alive and walking with us, they would have been brought up here with you the minute they walked through that spire.
They didn't make it. I watched them die. It's not that I left them behind, it's just...
Slides the alcohol towards you.
Marshall, did he make it back?
Marshall. Poor man. Poor man. I found him in the pit. Or what was left of him. As a risen.
What about...
An undead.
And... What about Reagan, Aegon? They...
Reagan came up recently. She was delirious, uncoordinated. She drew her gun at me. And then she died. bled out.
Gods.
It's okay. You're still here. You've come back to us. Their names are carved in one of the gravestones. We found out a few years after you all went in there that if we feed the pit, monsters won't come spilling out as often.
Feed it what?
What do you think?
Oh. As above, so below, I suppose.
That's why, unfortunately, our graveyard might not contain any bodies, but their memory says. Their bodies not.
And nothing of Aegon?
Their bodies might not be there, but their names are written. Aegon, I haven't seen or heard from him. He might still be down there. Might still be in the dark.
The four of us, the five of us, sorry.
It's fine.
We got separated in a cave. There was a thing down there. Large claws, teeth like daggers. It could cloak itself or blend in with its surroundings, some sort of camouflage. It could chase us through different layers. We kept trying to go deep and outrun it, but the deeper we went, the stronger it got.
There's been a few creatures down there that have done that recently. Whatever that thing is, it might have bred with something else and made something new. I don't want to ask you to keep going down there. But for the safety of this world, I must ask that you do. Make peace with these people of these different countries. And go down there and give them hell.
Reaches into his satchel and he pulls out a tattered cloth from an old shirt. There's a crest. Familiar one. Your father gave this to me. I intend, with every fiber of my being, to uphold his trust. I will do whatever I have to do to aid you in your mission. You need only ask.
Looks at it. Nods. Gently puts it into his bag, patting the bag.
We'll fulfill his memory. We'll fulfill his dream. We will see peace in our lifetime. I think you want at least one person that will remember you from back then.
She points towards the church.
He's still there. Hasn't changed a day.
Out of character, what was his name again?
Father
I'm sorry.
Asriel.
Hasn't changed a day since I was a kid, since you were the young strapping man that you still are going down there. I'm sure you'd be
Perhaps I
happy
should
to
pay him
see
a visit then.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Hardly the welcome I would have wanted, but thank you.
A welcome nonetheless.
Keep the bottle. A gift.
A gift is worth sharing, so don't go dying down there.
Came this far, didn't I?
Damn right.
With that, new bounds. The sky is so blue. When you were down there on that sea, when you looked out, it was so cloudy all the time, always so much darker, but the place almost produced light for you to see what was around you. You're definitely out of there now.
The eye is so clear. No salt in the air.
Yes, come on in. It's fine.
Out of character, Solar. The father would recognize him as John.
Well, I'll be. Hello, John. It's been quite some time. You know how to keep a man
Father.
waiting.
Trust me, it wasn't on
Let's
purpose.
see. The last time you saw me, I was still at least somewhat strapping and still had a good leg. Stunk, dunk.
You don't look like you've changed a day.
Well,
All right, Solar. Message
lifts
to
the
Lulu.
hem. The leg
I see
is
that.
made of
Do
wood.
with that info.
What got a hold of you?
Probably a demon. Maybe something worse. Not too
Were
sure.
you down below?
Looking for holy books, you know, my whole quest to fill this encyclopedia of the gods and all that.
You mind if I sit?
It's
a
fine.
long day.
I even got blessed while I was down there.
Bye.
You're not gonna believe it.
Try me.
Probably better to show than to, you know. Obviously, I'm a lot older than what I should be. Magic is cold, Brewski.
I see.
That was warm. The complete opposite
Huh.
of magic. The reason
Curious.
why I exist, the reason why I have been blessed to be as old as I am, is because one of that book. First time I came down here, what, 300-400 years ago, before the war, got lucky with finding it. Wars start, I stayed here in this church while the things were being built in your camp, in your little, what, palisade that used to be here.
Hardly.
I go down, demon rips my fucking leg off, and the god that had been keeping me alive all these years decides to finally at least make himself known to me to some degree. Patched up my leg and then got me out of that godforsaken place.
Wish I could have been so lucky.
But you're back. Did you find any religious things
Some
while you were down there?
No. Maybe my memory's a bit hazy. I gave the mayor a book of all my findings. Maybe there's something in there.
Ross Wells. Alright. Well, I don't...
You know, I was a man of his father. I couldn't just not give it to
No,
him. I had to complete my job.
No, that's not... Are you No, never mind.
Speak, old friend.
It was about 30 years ago when I still had my leg. No, 40. It's been so long, tend to forget that I even lost it to begin with nowadays, but... He was going on his first pit exploration. Strapping young man that he was. It was after you had already been down there. He said he wanted to look for some of the people that hadn't come out yet. When he came
He said
out,
he
he
found-
wasn't the same person he was going in. He was different.
I hardly am the same
acting-
one I was.
No, no. See, there's a feeling that I have around him. How to describe this? Like the god that blessed me. The gods work very strangely. Pantheons, chapters, akin to previous eras. We're on the 5th era, the 5th levels of gods, and for each era, someone gave them a name, gave them a new title, something else that they had dominion over. The god that's blessing me is of the first pantheon, without a name, with only the barest of titles. I guess you could already guess which one, seeing as I can emit light. Phasing into a wall there, my friend.
Sorry, my
Is it by
head
chance we
died
can have a
and I had to get a
merchant
new
made?
helmet.
Of course.
I have nothing better to do. Sure.
With
I gotta take care of a medical roll though.
that,
I'll be there shortly.
the I have feelings about certain things, like this this lovely fae over here. I can obviously feel that they are to that degree of fae, or a creature of non-beast-like quality because of the fact that they are drawing mana in. It's cold around them. Most living creatures, unless they're some form of magical, don't have feelings around them. They are neutrally feeling. Neutrally buoyant, as I like to say it.
I see.
We're all drifting in this big boat. Everyone's neutrally buoyant unless you have some form of magical capability or something else, whether a god or something is interfering. He went in, and when he came out, he was not neutrally buoyant anymore. He was heavy, sinking. I don't know, I've never really felt anything quite like that before. On the occasion, demons, they feel heavy, but he's sunk under the water. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
What it means. I don't know anything, but the minute he came out, he stared at me. And he was not happy. Just from looking at me, I could tell he was different. Also, welcome to my church, Father Azrael. Pleasure. My apologies, I didn't mean to point you out to my friend here.
Perhaps we can
How many people
continue
are
this
allowed on this
conversation
mission?
another time,
6
my
or
friend.
9?
If that's
It's
what you'd
been
like.
very good to see you.
Yes, likewise, John.
You can have as many as you want.
It's nice to
Take as
see
many
another
as
friendly
you
face.
8.
After all
It's
this
good to
time.
see
I
you
don't
as well.
care. I'll kill you one way or another.
Which,
I would
come-
say
come.
8's a bit pushy, but you can take 8 if you want.
I'm not gonna let you get lost
Alright.
again, yes?
You can take 10. You can take 10. Fuck it.
A faint warmth
I would say 8's a
quickly
safe bet.
encumbrances you. A faint glow.
Well, what are
It's
you doing?
comforting. You see Azrael start to age ever so slightly, his face wrinkling before the blessing ends. And he stumbles, his body returning back to how it was more previously. Just giving you a little
What
blessing
did you do?
to send you on your way. Fuck.
Thank you, Father.
Be blessed.
Very grateful to you.
At any moment, if you would like to use
Good
the
day.
blessing, it is one free advantage on any roll.
Understood.
That being said, welcome to my church. Is there something I can help you with?
I think I found something that I think you might want to
I was
see.
just coming to see what was here.
I see.
Enlighten me.
Yes, this is my church. Nothing too crazy, just 4 walls, my books. Not every day a kindred makes their way in here.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not like a lot of my other brethren.
Yes, well, obviously, most kindred do tend to be different from one another. There's a darkling in town that's very different from your typical kindred and the like. That is a holy book on herbs. Although you cannot read anything, you can infer from the pictures that are presented in there that it's speaking in some regards of how to use herbs with what he was speaking about earlier. Like I said, the feeling of these miracles that he was performing were warm. When you use magic, it is very cold. So it was complete opposite of how magic feels. Unfortunately, all of the words are almost squiggles to you. You don't seem to understand.
She's just looking at the pictures mostly.
There's some pretty pictures, there's some pretty herbs, really fancy guy in a robe, like dingling his hands over, and the herbs start to glow and stuff. And yeah, that's really it for the pictures.
So what is this? I
Just
mean, obviously it's a book on herbs, but...
Yes, blessing and then utilizing the blessed herbs to make some form of potions and whatnot to help enhance life.
Is there a reason I am unable to read it?
Well, yes, actually. Picks up this bigger book. As you can see here. Starts flipping through the pages. You can't read any of it. There's clearly things written, but it's almost as if the world itself is preventing you from reading it. The words, the language, the syllables, all of them mixing as you look at each word as he closes it. How to describe this? With the gods being echoes of what they once were, you can't read something that they whispered unless you're worshipping them. So only priests.
Then what kind of gods are there?
Oh, there's plenty.
Sorry, I'm not educated.
No, of course. Lots of people aren't. Like I said, most of them, all of them are dead.
Honestly, if there are any gods that run interest of things that I run interest with, I would more than happily worship.
Let's see. For the current Pantheon, Chapter 5. Give me a moment.
Are there any healer gods or, well, I guess nature gods?
So, there is, at the moment, the current 5 gods, or not 5, the current 6 gods of the current Pantheon, Chapter 5. There is the Mother, who is the god of light, day, healing, love, and prosperity. There's Hades, the god of darkness, night, death, destruction, and curses. There's Helios, the god of fire, summer.
Is there somewhere I can look at this?
It will be getting posted soon to the Discord. I have not posted it yet.
Okay.
The god of fire, summer, smithing, sun, and rage. Kiko, the god of earth, spring, nature, life, and crafting. Udra, who is the god of air, fall, sky, sound, and spirits. And then Tugbig. A little bit hard to pronounce that last one. The god of water, winter, ice, sea, and self-awakening.
I see.
So, by all means, if you're looking for more of a god of healing, then most definitely the Mother would be probably the person you would want to seek.
Well, I like nature, but I'm a healer, so...
Kiko would also be...
See,
precisely.
Yes, both of them.
Well, as a mage, typically trying to get a god to look at you is a little bit harder. It depends.
Oh, why would
it depends
I try
on
to
the
get them to
person.
look at me? Worshipping them should be more than enough. At least it fills my time with something, if anything.
Well, like I said, being able to read and being able to hear are two different things. If you are trying to read, then yes, just worshipping them should be fine. But if you're trying to hear, if you're trying to...
Mother and Kiko, I guess. Which one is more common to be worshipped?
It depends. Not many people worship gods to begin with. In town at the moment, there's someone who worships Helios, and there's someone who worships the mother. Or at least, he's on his way to worshipping the mother. In terms of Kiko, no one is currently worshipping them at the moment. As far as I'm aware.
I mean, it's not like you can't worship more than one at the same time.
Of course. It's more or less the idea of them hearing you is the part people are trying to get to. At least from what I can gauge.
That makes no sense to me, but okay.
The gods are quite
You
fickle
worship
since
a
they are
god
dead, so...
You worship gods to feel a sense of purpose and filling of the void, more or less.
If that's what you
from
want.
what I've gathered.
It depends on the
That's what
person.
I've gathered from my journeys.
I see.
People tend to only worship gods because they want something. Not because they really believe. That's why I was very specific on asking what the gods do.
They do lots of things.
You know what I meant.
Did I? I've lived for quite some time. I tend to forget.
Transitioning to desktop DM because my headset is dead.
How would one go about worshipping?
Just talking to them. I mean, that's what I do with my god. Hello, Hex.
Well,
Hello.
then Kiko. Correct?
Hiko. Hiko.
Kiko. Okay.
Just simply trying to talk to them and seeing if you get a reply back.
I doubt I would, but I guess why not?
You never know. One step at a time. Things are never meant to be easy. Can I help you, Hex? Is there something you need?
A question, really.
Ask away.
So, you remember the thing we saw a few, not too long ago that crawled out of the pit? How long before then did it crawl out?
I believe it was 20 years ago.
Within the time frame. I see. The mayor's father. Did he perish during that incident?
The mayor's father. Actually, no. The mayor's father died about 5 years prior, 25 years ago.
I see. Alright, so... Okay,
Mayor
so the
Roswell
two
was the one
aren't
that
really-
was the mayor during that time frame. I believe he's been the mayor for about, 20, 30 years? Thinking
Yes.
I'm leaning into the 30. By then, their hands had already crossed over. 30 years ago, went on his first pit exploration, came out a completely different man, and demanded his father pass off the torch to him early. And then 5 years later, his father unfortunately passed away.
So the mayor got like this after his. What was he like before that pit expedition?
He was a young, strapping man in his 20s who was hopeful, kind, very thankful for the people around him.
Mm.
But when he came out, he was more pessimistic. Started seeing people as things to use. Tools. I don't exactly know what happened to him while he was down there. But I do know one thing. His father, upon seeing him leave and demand the things he was demanding, felt that he'd reached the level of maturity required to be the mayor. Whether that's because his father understood that being cruel was what he needed for his son, or whether or not he was coerced in some other way, I'm unsure. Nor will I ever know. His father is very dead. And with the things that were discovered, his body was fed to the pit. So there is no real way to find out.
Have there ever been reports of people who've gone into the pit seeing risen of those who have been thrown into the pit?
While they're down there, yes.
You're drowsy. I need you to tell me if I actually got
I believe
the gold or not.
the
from,
first group that went down
working,
there for the first
night
time
shift, because you never
mentioned something about
like,
seeing John, who was one of the
There
town
was-
residents.
there was a session before. I played
The
the
mayor
session
executed
before,
him
this is
for
when I
being
wrote it.
useless and threw him in. I heard something about
Indeed,
them
what are you doing?
seeing
Why-
him
by
down
the way,
there
why
for
are
the
you
first
talking
time when they
in
went
the
in there.
fucking game instead of talking in chat?
As a risen. Very fresh risen, from what I was told. Freshest risen they'd ever seen before.
I see.
But I digress. With how things are now, I don't think anyone's seen a risen down there in quite some time. Besides the risen that were coming out of the pit a few weeks back.
My first expedition into the pit, entire graveyard littered with risen. There's even a war hero
No surprise.
of some kind.
It always
Yes.
finds ways to test us.
Thing is, I had managed to detect that particular risen before it had jumped out at us.
Well, that's good.
Basically, it was waiting to trap us, but some of the people in the party decided to still poke the bear, so to speak.
Of course. Is there something I can help you with, sir?
Oh, of course not, Father. I just wanted to. I had some rather good transactions, and I wish to put a donation in your alms box.
Oh, of course. It's right there and underneath the herb book right there.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
I look forward to our next sermon. Take care.
Welcome to the Solar Pack. I didn't get a chance to see who that was, but thank you. Yes, likewise. We grow by the day.
If I recall, you typically are willing to pay those who bring holy texts up from the pit, right?
Yes.
Is there a particular reason why? Other than...
This big ass book. You cannot read a single fucking word in here. There is clearly words written, but every time you see one of the words, it's almost position shifts. Parts of the letters move in ways that you cannot see. It's almost as if the world itself is preventing you from reading this book.
Interesting tone.
Yes, it's the Encyclopedia of the Gods.
Multiple.
Every chapter is a pantheon. At the moment, there are 5 chapters. Sometimes there's a 6th chapter that gets ripped out and then added and then ripped out and then added. Sometimes there's a 4th chapter that gets removed and then it gets added again. And then it turns upside down and then it gets ripped out and added again.
Almost
I think
like it's adjusting to
what still exists and what
modern-
doesn't. From what I can tell, pages remove themselves whenever parts of those chapters are gone for good. With chapter 4, I assume things are still in the pit that can be brought out, but in terms of whether or not they are the
sorry,
same,
it's me again. I'm at the blacksmith's now.
it's a questionable if and or but. At the current, though, the
Based
5th
on-
chapter is the most current in the gods that people currently worship. And then my god is the god of the first pantheon, so just the god of light. No other titles were given, but every title that is currently associated with something he could do back then anyways, so I'm more than capable.
Basically a god of all gods, essentially.
No, nonsense. It's, for him, the god of, at least at the moment, current titles for the god of light are light, day, healing, love, and prosperity. So unfortunately, although he did not have those titles at the time, he does now, or she does now. It depends on the translation and the current
Okay,
era.
what's going on?
I mean, they're all dead.
might
So
know someone. Yeah, I might know someone who might be interested in assisting you more
How do you want to poison cheese?
thoroughly.
With my magic?
Though with their
With your
own
magic.
pretense. There's this
Yes.
family that I knew in the Kingdom of Roses. I occasionally did a job for them here or there when they had the coin, but they worship a
I suppose.
warrior deity. He referred to them as the Blind Seraphim.
Okay.
Wait, are you asking me?
No, I'm asking Solar.
If there's anything to this, I'm sure someone from that family might drop by to assist if I were to send word.
Might be
Bryn
something
ate
in the
some
3rd or
cheese.
the
I didn't
4th
poison, by the way.
chapters. Those are typically the 3rd
I made her
chapter
eat the trees, see if it was
has
poison.
more passed down either generational or
So now you want poison
through
cheese
word.
to then
Yes.
poison Bryn again?
Yes.
Or
No.
to poison
So,
Bryn?
I digress.
I'm just gonna kill you some cheese just in case.
You know, fuck it. I'll give it a roll.
Get-
I'm not giving you advantage.
I'll
because it's
leave
something
you
you've probably never done
to
before.
this.
I've done it
With a-
before.
Have a
With
good
nat
To your day.
motherfucking 20.
Thank
Oh
you for
my
the
God.
information.
You create a
Are
wedge
you
of-
shitting me?
No. You create a little block of poisoned cheese.
Now then-
Congratulations. This will
Jesus.
potentially cause 1 injury to a person if they consume
Yes.
it, and they will be having a very
Is there
good time
anything
the
else
rest
you
of
need
their
from
lives.
me? Or could I have some things to attend to. I
They
don't
will be
wish
sitting on the
to
toilet.
It
keep you any
tastes
longer.
And smells like regular cheese.
No.
It will be undetectable.
I'm just gonna, I guess,
Oh
reach
my
out to
God,
any
this is
god that
brilliant.
wants to
Thank
listen.
you.
All right.
Hey,
Okay.
thank you
In
for
other
being
words, she's
creative.
going to just pray openly,
Just-
being like,
just
any
use
god who
this
actually
power
wants to
responsibly, little
listen,
bastard,
hi,
watching you.
you know, basic shit.
I'm already
Also,
fucking up this
for
level.
you, I have a question.
Okay, bye bye.
Give me a
Thank you.
second to roll for your
I-
Master of your
praise.
own destiny, now get.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
while you're doing that,
Yeah, hit me.
what?
Don't worry about that.
My question for you was, I know you were saying that you wanted to fix up the world, and I was wondering if you would let me do that for you if you sent me the package and I could work on it for you. I want to work on stuff, but I don't have anything to work on, okay?
I actually have a friend who's already offered. I'm gonna probably hit her up on her offer, but I digress.
Will you send it to me anyway, and I can update it and then show you, and then you if theirs don't
Yeah.
work perfectly, you could use mine for the time being.
Yeah, no, that's fine. They have a climbing system that
love
I'm
you.
probably gonna ask them to put on the walls, but it's besides the
Dude,
point.
oh my god, I love the climbing system. I have it too.
Anyways,
Yeah.
get back to your seat. I got a GM for you real quick.
Oh, okay.
Faint
there you
prayers
go.
to dead gods. You've never believed. Never had a reason to believe. You call out asking for any of them. Please help. Please give me something, anything to believe you actually exist. For a while you sit in silence. No
Obviously, there
reply.
are 10 people who are going in.
No.
There's
pit. This is
16
gonna be.
people. Hell yeah. Well, they're going
What?
Really
deep in the pit.
anything
Yeah, we got
Are
no,
you
we got
shitting
16
me?
that
people
can
on map.
give you
No.
a direct
I thought only 8
answer.
are going in. Only 10 are going in.
With the
Jay,
19,
deep breath. Let 10 people go.
there is a
This is gonna be
feeling
hyper fucking
that
dangerous.
starts to
I mean,
grow
I'm also
as
one
you
of those 10 people.
look down
So,
at your
of
gonna
hands,
kill you.
at the ground.
No, why
Do it.
me?
Do
Why
it,
me?
motherfucker. No
Faint
balls.
little shoots of grass sprout out from between the tiles. And as you look up at the herb book, for a split second you can read the title of the chapter that the
This is
book
like
is wide
counting
open
balls.
to. Holy herbs and where to find them. The words almost kind of shift change as you lose focus. But you read it. You definitely read it.
Tried to contain her excitement. I read it. Well, at least now I know which god reached out to me. Cool. I will be worshipping them. And out of character, I forgot their fucking name.
H-I-K-O. Hiko.
Hiko.
The god of nature, earth, spring, life, and crafting.
So she's just like, okay, Hiko. Thank you for letting me know, and
You got
I
lucky
hope
as
this
fuck with that
becomes a
19.
great partnership.
You got lucky as fuck with
I
that
hope this
19.
becomes a great partnership. Excitement! Oh my god. Alright, I do.
Okay, I've taken care of all the things that I was doing. What's going on?
Already know why.
Can I see it? Give me a pack.
You saw what happened.
It's all over the ground.
You saw what happened
Oh my
when
god, alright, let me.
it came down to Adonis and Nanashi.
What?
Wasn't that because of the mayor?
Mm-mm.
Finally, with dirt and
What do you mean?
filth.
Fine, I can clean it.
I gotta organize something with solar real quick, but I appreciate.
Oh, they're all
your
down
work.
here
sorry,
with
I
y'all.
can't
Okay.
remember. I didn't
No,
know
no,
that
no,
10
you're fine,
people
you're
were
fine,
gonna
you're
go.
God.
You could have taken 10
Well,
people.
good luck, gamers.
That's what.
The other stuff evaporated, so this is
Has
all my
been,
chance I
one
have
of
to
which has
restart
been
the
known
world.
Looks like I'm gonna be running some on-map modules because there's a fuck ton of people.
He quite literally
Just that
just
one time when.
he usually does. I don't know.
And there's even more of them because real Gregory isn't around.
Well, if they really
He
respect
can't-
Gregory, they wouldn't hurt his girl.
I'm gonna jump down the pit
Aren't
now.
exactly that smart and seem to hate each other so much that whether they should work together or not, they seem to not give a fuck.
More people are jumping in to go help the group.
I hear what you're saying.
We're all here to work together, yet people are letting the divide of their kingdoms stay in place. Yet
Hey,
the
Solar.
goal is to come together.
What's
and
up,
actually work as
Pookie?
one. And it's sad.
That's what it should be.
I'm gonna
A
ask.
common interest, a common goal.
Is the pit calling today or not?
Leave their faction war out.
Yeah, like 8 people, or like 12 people have just jumped in. If you're gonna go, you gotta jump.
The sad thing is, like, we're here to work together to figure out how to have our kingdoms work together.
Torque said that if someone else goes, he will go because they're going to be an idiot and get themselves killed.
Alright, well, you just watched 2 people run in and jump down, so.
Well, that was out of character. They were
No.
helping with NPC.
Oh, are they? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Lots
helping
of
with
people
NPC.
ran in there. But you know damn well if you go in, there's no set, like, chance that, you know, you're gonna end up in the same place.
Urge that if you choose to go down there, you will join your companions. There may or may not be an extra slot open.
Oh, okay. You're good
Yeah.
then.
They changed their mind.
They changed their mind when they jumped down. God. Well, because Thanatos' character just proves out of existence, to my character, they think they went down the pit.
Well.
I have a feeling the old
I
man
think
went down the pit
I'm
because
going
he
to make
proved out
my
of
way.
existence.
All of
Actually,
our dear
want to go
players
talk
are
to him.
in the depths of the pit.
Yes.
Pretty sure
I
if I'm
think
not
there's
mistaken,
gonna be
that's
adding
the
2 more.
town.
I see.
Uh,
At this time, I won't be able to do VR NPC.
Mayor's house.
My battery packs, for some
Probably
reason, are
gonna go
not
talk-
charging on
see
my
if
headset.
he's
And
home.
that's no bueno.
Looks like a mash
Frankly,
house.
I understand that we have our own faction areas, but I'd rather just ask if it's okay if I just kind of, stay in this general neutral area. I seriously don't understand why people have to fight, but I'd rather stay in a neutral zone. To most people here, I will say I'm neutral, but I mean,
Same.
unfortunately, I'm not. I am with Blue, or the Kingdom of Roses, but I seriously don't understand these squabbles, so I don't feel like it would be the best for me to sleep over
Holy
there.
shit, it's the
If that
Buff
makes
Squishy.
sense.
The
No,
Buff
that makes
Squishy.
sense.
I'm your
I
biggest
don't
fan.
partake
I'm
in
your,
my
I'm
kingdom's
your biggest
business
fan.
either.
I'm
I
such
was
a big
born
fan.
there. That's it.
Oh, is Buff squishier?
I don't drink the
I wasn't
Kool-Aid.
born there, but
The Buff Squishy.
I don't
bro.
drink the Kool-Aid.
Ooh.
yes, exactly. Well, I'm going to go knock on his door and see if it's okay if I if there's a house that's empty or just
All right, NPC
sleep out
time.
on the-
I'm gonna throw people, but I need my NPCs for those that are volunteering.
Thank you for your
You're
kindness
welcome to
earlier.
join me. Sorry I couldn't help. And
Solar.
You
I
said
will
that
s-
in the Knights on Call, not in the player chat.
Yeah, I did.
hang out or talk. You can call
I'm
me
talking to
Kat.
you.
Cat?
I'm letting.
Oh.
I'm going to open the group instance. Have people join in. Have people
I am
load in. Have
Falmore.
people be ready.
Ostergaard.
And then once
It
the
is lovely to
people
meet
settle
you.
down,
I'm going to go.
I'll
touch their
have
door.
you have them
take care.
join me in the group instance.
You
Yeah,
too.
just like how we did last time.
And I forgot my hat in the
Okay.
church. I'll grab that in a moment.
You might want
Unless-
to let the players know in the player VC what's going on then.
Yep. I'm just trying to communicate with you first.
Oh, fuck! I don't even know if that's a good sound. Hang on. There we go.
You could just go.
Hey,
would have been fine. Anyways. Yes, what is it?
Hi, I was wondering if there's a house or something I could live in for a little bit or just sleep outside.
Come on in.
So I am leaving, and I'm gonna go to our PVC 1
They're
or 2. Where
going
should I
on
go?
a pit exploration. With that being said,
PVC 2.
if you want to help NPC, you
But,
can.
like,
If you want
wait, John
to stay
was
here
the
and or
they
continue to
are
play your
actually the
character.
thing.
Having
I'm
her
gonna go
go
to
get a
PVC
place
2.
because I'm getting off.
No, it's fine.
I want to
I
go watch
also didn't
shows
know.
and
So
things
you
and stuff.
want a place in my town? You can either pay me money, which I know you don't have since you're new
God,
here,
that wind is loud. Holy
or
shit.
you can work for me.
Well, more or less, I already work for the Kingdom of Roses, but the faction silly squabbles are the reason I don't want to sleep over there, if that makes sense.
Lots of people from the Roses actually already have made their home here.
Stabs eyes out.
So,
Mm.
by all means, we can get you one of these ones over here. I think one of the people got crushed the other night.
Sí, muy bien.
Okay. When you
Just-
say work for you, what would you entail me doing?
When you're going into the pit
Buff Squishy,
and
did
you're
you unask
getting
him?
shit,
What the fuck?
I'm a healer.
never say never. They might ask you to go in to help heal them.
The fuck you say?
When you go
We
down
were
there,
friends back in
Okay, that
Celestria.
makes sense.
I'm not muted in the Discord. I'm so sorry, Solar.
feel free, look for things that I might like. I like historical objects. When you bring them out, you just bring them right to me.
That's not a hard task.
Oh, and
can do that.
these.
Puts 3 different types of gemstones out on the table. There is a red one, there is a blue one, and there is a yellow one. They shimmer and shine with a magical light.
I see. Magical stones.
If you find one of those 3, please bring them to me.
Alrighty, my lovely, lovely folks.
I'm okay with that.
Follow
Lovely.
me, assuming
With that
you're
being
loaded
said,
into the instance.
welcome to my town. Should
Just
be the
go
one,
from where you
first
spawned,
one.
Just run straight across the bridge.
Right here on the right when you leave, so right and then right there.
Now that we're at a safe distance, I can hand you all your
Thank
fun
you.
little tools.
Precisely.
So
What do I call you?
My name is
technically,
Mayor
there's a few
Roswell.
of These red gates, they're
Mayor
not
Roswell.
going down.
You can
this
call me
way,
Kat.
because this is the
Alright.
this is the slash RP way out.
I will let you be.
Bro.
You have a nice day.
Yep.
First one to the right and right again. Wait, hold on.
First one to the right, the big
Alright.
white
Literally
house next to the
that-
forge.
I need
Hold on, wait.
one person
Forge. Which
to
one's the
be
forge?
a big
The
fatty
f-
boombalatti that's going
What
to
do
be
you
a
think the forge? So the first
Jesus
one next to
fucking
the
Christ,
forge.
my ears.
I literally was thinking that for a moment because I didn't look at the front of it, so it'd be
Whoever
this,
did
This
that,
one,
please don't
yep.
do that again.
Cool.
Okay, so Amdy.
My own house. I got food. Nom nom nom. Tasty
Alright,
noms.
so Amdy, I saw your hand first. So
All
here
right.
you go.
Well, with that being said,
Wait, is all this shit actually in here though?
yeah, because the previous owner died recently.
Son of a bitch. It is on. Try again.
It came pre-furnished and with food. How nice.
It's okay. I'll kill them later. All right, fine. Fuck it.
So
We'll
I'm
go
gonna
further.
go bed.
Gang, gang. All right, you have a good rest of your night.
Well, I'm gonna go fucking watch a show. Also, I'm the one who followed you, and I'm about to fucking
Oh.
raid you.
So now we're far enough away that we're not.
We
a
get free
problem.
ray.
Because
We,
I don't.
we get free. We get
All
free
right,
ray.
so-
Let's go.
Yes.
All right, I'm
So,
gonna go jump some nerds. Probably,
Brewski, talk to
maybe.
the
I
kid,
don't know.
Understand what you're trying to tell me. So,
Yep.
Amdy.
See you later.
this is
Bye.
a very high-ranking demon. This is borderline Marquise. It does not give a shit about what anybody throws at it. It will just straight up tank it and just keep moving forward, just
why didn't you
slowly
fucking
waddling
type
towards people.
slash
This
raid?
is. I don't want these
There you go.
people going this direction. push them elsewhere. You will just
Making
you
my
know,
way.
There is zero chance that they kill you in a one-on-one fight. It's just not gonna happen. But at the same time, you're here to play with your food. You're having fun. There's no way they should get out of here.
Making my way downtown, cruising
Now,
fast,
for the
faces.
rest of you,
first, and I'm
I would
home
like
bound.
you all to acquire this little guy, and to you as well. These are going to be void spawn. These little buggers. I would recommend, if it isn't already, disable locomotion so you can do the little wiggle movement.
Oh, we
These little
getting
boys
we get our first time follower. Thank you. Oh, party of 9 hit my chat, man. Welcome to the solar.
One way
Welcome
or
to the
another.
solar pack, y'all.
Yeah, they can do
Glad to have y'all here. I'm solar.
These creatures.
We're gonna kill some people probably, maybe. Let's do it. This is Silver, my one and only Twitch viewer. Good friend. Hope y'all enjoy the stream.
It's gonna take us 8 years.
Alright, so these creatures are basically concentrated mana given a soul, and they're corrupted and angry and they don't want to fucking be here and they hate everything that's currently here. Yes.
Man, we have numbers for NPCs tonight. That's good to see.
When it comes to when it comes to the model itself, did you get it from a public, from like an after search
It's
world or
public.
something? Okay.
Everything I use is public. Don't worry about it. Trust me.
Because I might steal this for one of the other RPs I helped run.
So, these creatures do not give a fuck about physical attacks. If somebody comes at you and swings with a hammer, you will literally just not react to it.
Basically, it needs to be a magical weapon.
Exactly. These creatures are only vulnerable to magic or elemental attacks. So, for example, if Iron Pancake's character throws a firebomb at you or swings at you with his flaming Zweihander, you will screech and you know, dissipate into nothingness. You'll just go, and die.
Let me see.
These creatures are primarily just going to be slashing and cutting at people because, one, the sword looks cringe as fuck, and I don't want to overdo it with magic because we have decent numbers. And also, they are super durable because they don't give a fuck about most of these characters. So,
Yes.
people shooting guns at you,
mages.
you don't care.
Yeah, whose weapons should we be caring about? Besides, you said a Zweihander and a fireball?
Iron Pancake's flaming Zweihander will burn and hurt you, and you will dissipate. These are glass cannons, essentially.
Okay.
And Echo's a mage with elemental things, so
And essentially,
her magic.
These guys are glass cannons. They're kind of like that one cicada Pokemon where it has one hit point. If you get hit by something,
Oh my god.
it dies.
Yeah, basically, you need to hit the. They need to
I
hit
would
us with something
recommend
super effective.
to start with, just be like creepy, like look around them, vanish, reappear somewhere else. This is your domain. You are ridiculously powerful here, and you are examining a threat before you engage it.
Yes.
I'm trying
Where
to
is it?
think
Where is it?
here.
Where is it? There we go. There we go.
Of Iron, Ender. There might be one other, but I don't know.
You got.
But he's never shown his
What's the biggest threat we're throwing at him today, Drowse?
It is a pseudo Marquise demon.
Okay. Is it the one from last
They are
time that
not
was
going to, it's
fucking
just
with
gonna
them? Or
push them away from things I don't want them to go.
was it the
It's
thing
big
from
spooky,
last
they
time,
can't
or?
kill it. What was that?
Okay, well, there's enough that they probably could kill a Marquise if they worked together. So,
We'll see how. Yeah, that thing.
lovely.
There we go.
The chunky.
Was that the thing that was
If you
whispering
guys
to them
want
last time,
more-
or
Sorry, say again?
was that the thing whispering to them last time, or no?
This is something else entirely. Like, this is here, patrolling the area, making sure things are secure. The Marquise Demon is not present.
Gotcha.
Or it could, if you want to have it cameo, just kind of whisper at people, just like, how the fuck did you guys get here? I specifically made it so you couldn't.
No. How did you get here?
So if you guys would like
Naughty.
a more physical combatants to kind of mix things up a little bit.
All right.
After session. Because now I'm like halfway making a.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder if you're thinking of things that you shouldn't be thinking about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I actually have a character that would probably be very much interested in, like,
The
this
only thing I would
particular
suggest is just kind of shrink these guys down just a smidge.
Shkabooshk.
To
We throw the bottle.
just
We commit war crimes. Oh.
because they're a little bit.
Well, time to go pick on the players
So that
and
way, you know, it
distract
could be
them
a
for the
big,
time.
Big defensive wall. Give them something to fuck around and deal with.
Good luck, soldier.
Of course, let me get in a GM model so I don't scare
All right,
them.
I think. it
Get
should
in
be
the
good. We
GM
should have
model so I
everything
do
we
not
need because we
scare.
have Spooky boys, we have the
Alright.
big roadblock, and we have some melee combatants to kind of give the fighter something.
You
to
gotta
do
kill
to
another one.
chunk.
Yep, fuck their shit up, guys. I want to see
These
at least
guys
1 to 2 critical
are
states
very,
today.
Very, very fucking durable. You're in heavy armor with tower shields. You will
they told
eat
me about 10 to 15 minutes.
2 to 3 gunshots and at least 5 melee blows. Somewhere,
then I will
you
have
know,
to ask
just kind of
Razzie
rough
again.
Rolling.
You
Oh,
guys are gonna take a beat.
Oh, hi, Solar.
I'm
I
about
think
to
this is
die.
everything I'd like to hand you model-wise.
Alright. Yeah.
Could I have gotten something from the blacksmith, but there was no knights available?
What's up?
I wanted to go to the blacksmith and see if I can finagle getting some iron scraps.
Oh, iron scraps, yeah, sure. Here, 5 gold for all of this.
Alright. And it gives you a fucking
Alright.
big ass box of iron scraps to do with what you will.
I'm stopping one of my fire pots.
I also have a
What do you
question.
need?
So, me and Jay were unsure. Hence, because he was under the impression that his race could tell the other one. Is that true?
For what?
Elf. Can they sense each other?
This place,
No.
they shouldn't fucking be here. They're not
Okay,
ready to be
so he has no idea.
Yeah, he
Because
would
Jay was
have
unsure
no
he
clue.
was gonna ask you.
He would have no
Jay was unsure
clue.
he was gonna ask you, so I caught you.
I don't know how many times I can be able to do this. If I'm only able to do it once, you have to count it.
No, you can't tell that they're another elf. That's not how that works.
Why are you
These
freaking
are
raging
fall-
about
these are
this? I just
people
wanted to know.
I'm not
that.
raging, I'm memeing on you, cheat.
died fucking horribly.
Hey, Sola, you have to say though, Brewski and Drowsy are the same person.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, sound good?
Anyways, can't wait to watch these guys die tonight. They're all dead.
I have 2 healer's kits.
Oh yeah. So
Have as many as you need. When all of the injuries are piling up and there's like 14 of you fuckers, you're not gonna have enough shit. At best, you can heal 8 injuries with those 2 healing kits.
Yeah. Well,
We're
there's
away, that's why
also
we
the
doubled
other.
up.
You
Yeah.
have 2 healing kits. At most, you can heal 8 injuries with them, and then with your mana supply, you could probably heal another 4 if you're lucky.
Where we came from, I want
That's
you to
just
be in
you. We got another healer, and then someone with a potion.
Again,
we know how to ration our supplies.
If
We're
you're
aware we're not gonna be scot-free.
Yeah.
Specify that.
Yeah. You're not scot-free. And when someone goes into critical, someone goes to... Yeah, let me make this clear. You guys are in a very deep part of the pit, so deep that when you look up, you can't even like.
Red gates
It's
Yeah, and we
pitch.
were under the dangerous numbers.
Because there's a red
What
gate.
would give that impression?
Also,
Rolling.
we were under the dangerous. We were under the
That one.
dangerous
The
numbers.
floor underneath you crumbles as you fall into the darkness.
Yep, of course. Respawn. Showtime, folks.
Solar.
Yeah, what's up?
We were also under the dangerous numbers, but two people snuck in.
Yeah, it's okay. Gather up, gamers. It's time.
Hey, Drowsy.
It is the time.
Drowsy, before we begin, I need to ask a question about the necklace.
Yes.
Is about 10 to 15 minutes that it lasts when she activates it?
No, there is no restrictions on the amulet. Essentially,
Okay.
you press your chest, you send a silent prayer asking for help, asking for guidance, asking to find Gregory, and a small glimmer of light was deep within the pit from your
Okay, so I have no limit.
For better or worse, you're here.
We are getting fucked.
Yes.
Okay.
He is constantly, idly trying to understand the machine.
Is someone else playing the champion tonight, Drowsy?
Oh my god, if my hand... I'm just letting you know that.
Because I have the model. Yep.
At some point, the champion will come in later, and he'll be like the tide to push the Marquis, the pseudo Marquis demon, and make him kill him.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Sound fair?
All right.
And it'll be like a final boss battle with the champ.
Do you want to have them go deeper, and by deeper I mean open up the safe zone?
Ooh, you want to do that this session?
Yeah, and that can be the place where they try to treat Gregory, because down here things just aren't working.
Yep, and then Solar, I'll put it in your hands, but once we let them suffer a good amount, I'll switch into Gregory, and then we're just gonna swap as DMs.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, I got it.
And then, you know, the champ and Amdy, you and Amdy will duke it out. Yeah.
Yep.
And then once the big dude goes down, the red gate will open.
Let me make this clear.
Sunlight will come out.
I'm not gonna let the champion like win. He's gonna be having the rest of these fuckers help. Anyways.
Exactly. Like he's making openings.
Nightmare.
Red dragon.
Alrighty, players.
Looks like we're about to have some shenanigans and tomfools afoot, guys.
For friendship and/or their own personal gain.
Tomfools and shenanigans.
Oh, I hate that laugh. No. Drowsy, no.
Upon entering this area, you all feel cold. You all feel drained. You all feel the antithesis of sunlight. You're in a cold, dark, lifeless place. And you only feel eclipse the ever so slightest flicker of light. You know you have to explore, you know you have to look. This will not be easy, and this will be one of the most dangerous places
who
you've
pinged
ever
me?
been to, as you fear not many have ever ventured this deep into the pit. And
Thanatos, you watching my stream? Because I'll answer you here. If you are. It's not. Shame.
Oh, fuck. Feels like a Tuesday night.
Very cold.
This place is truly dark.
Prepare for bridge.
She is going to immediately activate the amulet to see if it will guide her around.
Quick question. As the Marquis, am I allowed to mention some master? Some referencing the same thing as the prior mission.
The light is actively fighting against the dark you are currently surrounded by. You are unable to get any ping or any
Look at all these poor fools about to die. Look at them looking
Yeah,
around
hello?
at things.
Sorry, I was narrating. You are a very intelligent creature, and you're here to play with your food. You are going to mock, you are going to tease, you are going to say that perhaps delivering the amulet to your master will finally have you be seen as an equal to him. And you're going to relish every single scream they make.
Oh, they are kidding. They are being so like militaristic right here.
If not thousands of others.
Gotta love it. Gotta love
You're
it.
a sadistic motherfucker, and you're gonna have fun.
Do more.
And also, you're gonna giggle every time they throw anything at you, because magic's not gonna do shit. For the most part, at least starting out. The champ will make an opening, and you'll be like, oh, hell yeah.
There is no.
And also, oh no, you again.
There is no.
Starting to wish that I had decided to come down here as Hex, because I don't even know if the thing that I was holding off on is gonna happen.
Not but a feeling of solitude.
Anything
Even
comes, you let
as
us
the
know.
knight unsheaths his sword, attempting to light up the area, there's almost a like casts shadow.
Like enough penetrate this thing to ensure the heat will flame well.
Signs for right.
Man, the atmosphere is already like making them super terrified to do anything.
Oh, welcome to the Solar Pack. Glad to have you.
Losing any of you to a fucking drop.
Terror. You all feel eyes every possible direction looking at you, and as you peer, you see nothing but black void.
Yeah.
Is it alright if one of the shadow things shows up behind the two that are currently hiding behind the portal?
Nah, I'm letting them figure themselves out.
Yeah. Oh, they're starting to move, guys. Welcome, Black. Glad to have you. Welcome. This is my roleplay last stand, and these are my players that are about to die today. We shall watch them perish.
There's a bridge to our
You want me to throw a skeleton at them from behind the pillar?
No, I want you to start.
Screen right.
So everybody, I want you to start with the wraiths, the purple ghosty boys, and I want you to just circle around them, look at them, examine them, creep the fuck out of them. Don't engage unless they rush at you first.
Go to master.
Let me know if they do, and I'll tell you to just
Eyes on me, I'm
hold
going to check.
hostile. Ooh, perfect squishy, just like that.
Someone's gonna take
Just
a
stay
look
right
at
over there, just look at them.
At the move too far. Anything of note?
It is just a
There's an island on the other side.
husk. There's nothing
They,
about it.
they might be trying to make their way to the right, Drowsy.
They're starting to split up.
Oh, never mind. They're regrouping.
As you look at this husk.
Perfect, excellent. Just kind of circle around them. Make them feel uneasy. Squishy, slowly back away, and then turn invisible, and then come behind the party and just kind of force them that direction because they're kind of completely surrounded.
Yeah, they are. They're being real slow about it too. No, thank you for being here. Glad to have you. Glad to have all of the people watching at the moment. My friend raids me, and then I actually have people watching. It's wild. Oh, my bad.
don't know what these things are.
Also, if any of you have
They
voice
don't look
mod,
right.
if you want to use cave
Focus
or some kind of like
on-
echoey whispers, you can be invisible. You can be
Moving away from them
just
instead of direct conflict.
menacingly whisper to them.
Would hive mind work?
My musket is forward.
We have everyone.
I suppose. I don't see why not.
On your left, quartermaster.
Listen to all that chatter in my
As long as
comms.
it's creepy
Got to
and not
scream
too
at them.
robotic.
Oh, trust me, you'll like it.
You came on accident. I came on accident. I just want to quickly check what you are in here.
All right. The chat. They whisper for blood. I want to give it to you so bad. I want to give you the blood you deserve, chat. The dead. They must be cut down.
So, they're reaching a dead end. Because they're gonna have to go.
That's a death trap.
Actually, no, it isn't. Never mind.
Yeah, this bridge is destroyed,
Alrighty,
but
my
this other one.
ghosty ghouls. It's time to be hostile. Be slow, be steady. Let them stab you and have nothing happen. And just remember, these guys ignore melee attacks except for Iron Pancake. Anyone else will have to use magic.
Question. Voice mod still on? Question mark?
Oh boy. Yeah, they're getting jumped by ghosts at the moment. So they're down here looking for one of their friends that got kidnapped by Big Boy Demon. And so the demon is, you know, fucking with them by having them be attacked by creatures and all that fun shenanigans and tomfools.
Alright, slow, methodical, you are starting to be hostile. These aren't gonna sprint at people, but you're immune to all physical damage. Your blade passes clean through them, rolling as they advance. With a 17, once again, you're able to pull backwards, but your physical attacks pass clean through them.
My blade does not affect it. The weapon went through. It is not going to work.
Guys, we need to move.
Your blade passes through it, Nashi, as it lunges forward, rolling. With a 5, you try to get your shield up in time, but its hands phase through it, slashing into you. 1 injury.
Guys, we need to move. Get back. None of our...
Get away from them. How can we fight these things if they can't be affected by our weapons? They are slow.
It backed away from your fire. It seemed to have a natural fear.
Behind you.
The creatures are slow. We can avoid them if
We need to keep our distance from these things. But your weapon blows go clean through its body. The
That was
creature
a gunshot from nearby.
and seems to dissipate.
Fire!
These things are not affected by
The plasma's bullet of your blade, it goes clean through the creature, dissipating its black ichor as it fades away.
What's your idea?
The fire kills them. Understood.
Yep, if you guys get hit by magic or that sword, just take it as an automatic hit. You guys are just gonna die and respawn.
There's another gate.
There is no exception.
Good job, everyone.
He's gonna pull the ball out of his pistols. Quartermaster. Guns. Fuck. No balls.
I want to try something first. Oh, fuck.
What's the idea?
Ooh, side note,
He
players
pulls
are
out a
being...
demon tooth.
I'm keeping track, don't worry.
Yeah, he's pulling out a demon tooth and going to see if that does anything.
Going into this door.
Noted. Players are using the flintlocks unloaded with balls. They're gonna point blank blast you with the explosion. This will kill you. Yep, perfect.
Formation around the Flame Empire.
Yep, no
They have theirs, you have ours.
Inactive. It has no
Gonna look ahead, gonna see what's ahead. Oh boy. Oh gosh, oh golly. We're so jolly.
Do we take hits from those blasts, or is it still just magic? Sorry.
Yep, you will die from the blasts. Okay, there is a way forward.
So I can get the model.
Alright. They figured out how these creatures function. It's
Don't
time
matter,
to
is it?
bring in more heavier units. It's skeleton time. Mixed in with some of these ghost boys.
Time to have Skelly boys.
Looks
Oh
like
boy.
I'll be heading out
Don't mind me
soon.
talking in VC by accident. Oopsie daisy.
Need a DM?
Yes?
He is mounting the crow. He has
rolling
his crow's beak and he's mounting the.
Yeah.
Yep. Mounting the
With
demon
an
tooth to it.
11.
I am a crafter.
That was with advantage. With 11, you managed to get it just barely on there, but you know it won't last long. If it takes a good strike, it'll probably disconnect.
Be cautious with your strikes.
Gotcha. Alright, we need to move now.
Do what you gotta do.
Side note, Walrus Lord's character now has a demon tooth attached to the tip of his paw. This will kill the
Comrade, as I show them the Flaming Empire's strength.
Again, one shot, these guys go down pretty easy. Skeletons are a little more durable, but still kind of go down a little.
I see.
You charge forward, blade, spear, shield ahead. With your combined efforts and an 11, you fell this creature quite easily. Its bones scattering across the hard, cold ground. God, English, you dumb fuck. What's wrong with me? I try to say some cool, I try to do cool dialogue. I fuck up.
Come on, guys.
Sure thing.
Moving.
Damn it. Oh my god. Hey, Drowsy.
No.
Can there be one of the shadows that just rushes them?
I want them to be more, like, slow, because they're immune to physical damage. I just kind of want them to creep up on people, and the players need to constantly just manage where these creatures are.
Hold at the ridge.
It'd be fun.
Also, Seraphim, you can be faster than that. Yeah, you can be like...
Need some fire?
You should have just accepted my deal.
That one's head's dead. They're dead. I give you full permission to fuck these people up. There's a lot of them.
Okay, we're good.
Spirit is coming
Rolling. With a 9, this skeleton before you, Diplomat, is skilled, well trained. Your blade clashes against its shield. Your sword clashes against its sword. You gain no ground, but it gains no ground either. Rolling. With a 19, an arrow flies, slamming into your shoulder, creating an opening for the Diplomat to get a good strike in.
It's my favorite voice mod.
I do not have anything that can take
He's using a medical hit.
Oh, that doesn't work good.
Unfortunately, you are not a trained. However,
All right. You know, I think hitting them from behind wouldn't be so bad. You know,
That's what I'm saying.
couple skeletons from behind. I think that'd be pretty good. If some of y'all wanna spawn in behind them, start pushing up while one or two people hit them from the front too.
Give me a skeleton shield.
There it is. About to get a skeleton shield wall. Hell yeah. Let's see it. Let's see a skeleton shield wall. Let's see it.
So
Pick up.
I'll DM it. You get in there. I'm not in VR.
All right.
Have some fun. Get in there.
As they're cloning on. No one.
I will. Hold on.
Seraph, wait. We're gonna jump them together, guys. Don't worry.
Put up a fight. I'll let them know that you coming.
All right, I should be on.
Yep.
Rolling perception. Toward, as you begin making your way forward with 10 on the die for perception, you hear the sound of metal clanging and rattling of bones from behind the party. You see, from across the bridge, slowly but surely, a shield wall of skeletons begins making their way closer, organized. They are pushing forward.
And after this, my lovely NPCs, I've had a change of heart. I would like you all to start using heavy units, but I want them mag size. Just reset that.
Give me one more skeleton in the shield wall. Let's give them a good fight.
Fair enough.
Buff, I'm curious. I need you. If you're in VR. If you're not, don't worry about it. Oh no, Amby's got it. Thank you, Amby.
Taking cautious aim at
With a
this
16,
one.
the arrow strikes true, striking
Fuck
it into
your
the
head,
helmet.
bitch.
There's now
Oh. There we go.
Blaze, as you come forward with a critical
On my right weapon. Themselves. When your weapons are cock themselves, isn't it?
Come down with your spear. You're able to land a solid cleave on the skeleton's arm, knocking its wrist clean off, but it's still standing. Only a shield left. Can't open it. The diplomat with a 5, this creature is far more skilled than it should be. It's using landing empire tactics and strategies. This is a trained soldier. With a 4, it strikes into your leg free. One in shield advantage on you. You need help with that injured arm.
Take care of him. Quartermaster. On 3. Distracted. 1.
Quartermaster with a 3. It sees you coming and with a shield bash pushes you into the way of the shot, hitting you in the shoulder. You see your comrade is bleeding heavily. 1 injury.
Shit. He's gonna quickly. Drowsy. He's gonna stabilize, not treat. He's cracking the wound.
Bleeding. You can finish it off if you want. Someone deal with this.
With a 14, while you're not trained, you're able to patch up the bullet.
Fucking shit. We had such a good
injuries
plan too, didn't we?
Take a seat. Go to the healers.
I am here.
Solar.
Thank you. Roll healing 2 people.
With an 18, you quickly get to work going about stitching up this stab wound in the leg, utilizing disinfectants and everything you have at your disposal to make sure his leg is back in working order. You quickly get the wound treated and healed.
Bronx, you mind being a crossbow skeleton?
Down a swing.
Seraphim, do you also want to be a crossbow skeleton, giving our big melee guys some range support?
Damn, I fucked their shit.
Just keep it up or down.
Just give it a good old, like, you know, 10-second reload. All that good jazz.
Oh, that's a good chunk right here. We gonna destroy them.
I said that it is quiet, far too quiet. I suspect something might be coming.
Excellent. Or something waiting.
What can Brewski do for you?
I'm right there with ya. Right there with ya, I am. Right there with ya, I am.
Hell yeah.
I say mace. I'm a hit him with a mace. Oh, this is gonna fuck their shit. All right. I'm on this side. You on that side?
Shield.
Yep.
Oh.
This is so cool.
Perfect. Just set your crossbow on top of that. And just...
They blow my brains off.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright, my trio banditos, start moving forward. They're waiting too long. Fuck yeah.
You just spared their life. I rolled a 2 and I was about to ask you what you wanted me to do.
Alright, yeah, start getting in there. Start firing shots, Seraphim. Make them feel terrified. Yeah. Get angled.
Heavily armored troopers begin making their way forward, and they begin shattering your wall with a 2. Your line is not holding. With a 7 and an 8, their armor is thick, and as you shoot against their shield, it doesn't pierce and rather deflects in the opposite direction. You need a few moments to reload. Door 13, you see it just barely out of the corner of your eye on the back line.
Your strike goes true, but it responds in kind with a stab to your stomach, a slash, 1 injury.
You're not safe.
You're my stabilization. Don't move. On that arch. He's using a stabilization point.
Because of the
With a combined effort and magical assistance, the 2 fighters are
and a 5. As you fire, the smoothbore nature of the rifle causes it to fire in the incorrect direction. And with the loudness of the
Torg with a 13.
With a 4.
You lock into an attack with the entity as a bolt of lightning shocks into his teeth, causing grievous injuries to her. Giving you an opening.
Good job, Torg. Keep going.
Eclipse, as you say that, as you look away with a 3 directly into your side as an arrow. Torg, as you're engaging melee combat, a bolt directly into your shoulder. 1 injury.
Grabs. Going to lift you.
And I throw you at the archer.
No, it does not get worse, but it's not treated. Essentially, they just waste material.
As you attain more energy. Repeat this roll.
Nah.
Wrong one.
Let the free man deal with it.
Your overconfidence has gotten the better of you.
He's going to get himself killed, is what?
Hit you in the side of the head.
Rolling.
Genasi, shield.
Second failure on the same injury.
With a 16, thankfully the diplomat comes in. A crossbow bolt skirking across his armor. You got lucky. If he didn't push you, that would have slammed right into the back of your neck.
They are burning all of their healing supplies.
He's just gonna stop. Lift, drop, lift, drop, lift, drop, lift, drop, lift, drop.
With a 15.
Lift, drop.
You know damn well this thing is dead. You're just abusing the fallen.
I love you, Bronk.
Just a heads up too, I swung at Valen a few times with my crossbow as he tried to approach me to melee me before the...
I'll roll to see if he took any injuries.
Alright.
In shoulder blades.
Rolling.
We'll get to it when we have a breakpoint.
I think Drowsy already
With
rolled
a
for it.
natural... Oh. Never mind then. Oh,
Listening?
nothing. No, nothing. Drowsy already rolled. Thank you for that.
I heard
I
that.
think it was a
Oh god.
5.
How unfortunate.
I heard natural. I heard natural.
Oh, don't worry. I was rolling your arrow barrages and fucked people up. There were a lot of low rolls.
Oh, never mind then. I just got confirmation. With a natural 20, that skeleton was trying to hit you with his crossbow when you were coming up to him. Yeah, you don't really remember because you were beating the shit out of him. Rather unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Fucking natural 20s, man.
I was too busy killing the fuck out of
Yeah,
him.
you were too busy killing the fuck out of that man.
Side note.
I do apologize. I did throw the armor this way.
So there are two of them that are like way in front of the party.
So, Brewski, are you giving the healers advantage on their rolls or no?
I call if Walrus decides to like die here, yeah, I'm gonna be.
With another natural 20 for you.
Oh my god.
Hey. Solar, if you wish to have a divine intervention, the champion is able to do that.
No. I'm just saying, I call dibs on being the first one that gets to do like the dramatic pause and all that shit.
No, it's your role play, by all means.
Yeah, I call the dibs on that.
I fell off the map, I'll be there shortly.
What, you don't have flying on your avatar? Lame. Well, what do you need?
I took 2 injuries. They're both 5s. One at the very beginning, and then the other after this encounter. I haven't been treating them yet.
You're fucked.
Do we keep going down the path?
One more injury and you know you're gonna be in a very critical status.
Understood.
Solar, I also need an injury roll. I took a hit to the shoulder. I don't know what it did.
With a 13, thankfully your armor has, been absorbing most of the damage you could have taken. But you know certainly that if you're gonna keep up the abuse, your armor's gonna start breaking or you're gonna start taking injuries.
I need villainous friends.
Hey, thank you. When you looked over at him, you can see that the side of his head is bleeding.
Be gone, ad. Not in my roleplay. Not in my roleplay music.
Just keep going.
I like this place.
Spectacular. Lead the bridges that way. Line, push to the bridge. Let's keep going.
Another group is starting to make their way over across the bridge again. Do we have a setup thing for this or no? I see Bronk all the way down here, but
I'm handling a lot of rolls, not currently.
okay. Yeah, they're gonna start making their way over to this gorge soon. So, should we get another? How about instead of a shield wall this time with the skeletons, we do an archery barrage across the bridge on the other side. We, you know, have the group of skeletons shooting at them. Sound good?
Oh, there's two paths. Sorry, I didn't see the other one.
Yeah, I think we'll do it. We'll get y'all set up as skeletons, like over here with your archery, whatnot. When you see them on the bridge, you know, rain hellfire upon these fools.
To see if they can hear the volley coming.
Sounds good. If they go across that bridge that everyone is currently on, it is a dead end. So actually, yeah, no, lead them towards the dead end, and then they'll have to turn around to go down the correct way, and we can hit them with like another wave of stuff. Okay. Oh. How many people are currently trying to cross this bridge?
Like Pancake, Anime, Walrus.
They are the three taking the injuries then.
Pancake, Anime, Walrus. And now the other group approaching. As you begin making your way closer and closer to this bridge, you hear something strange.
Skeleton buddies.
Pause, please stop moving forward.
Make your way here, where my shiny little finger is.
A series of twangs and thrummings.
Thunk,
and the
thunk 'em.
whooshing of things in the wind. And you see it just in time, but not soon enough. As a volley of arrows and crossbow bolts.
Also, heads up for you, Drowsy, you are currently a robot.
Several injuries across the way. Rolling.
Damn, can I dive behind Frank?
I'll give you a roll. Frank, with an 8. Your chain just barely does the job, but you do receive a minor injury.
Remember,
Walrus with a 19. As you dive behind Frank, you're able to use him as a shield. Your injury for Frank. With
remember,
a 15, Frank, you're able to keep yourself from getting another injury.
remember, Brewski, we don't do minor. We don't do minor
As
injuries.
you duck
we do
down with an 18, you're barely able to avoid flurry of bullets. Anime rolling advantage because you're using this hulk of armor as a human shield. With a 6 on the dice, it is in vain. And a crossbow bolt embeds itself in your shoulder as you take a severe injury. Delcio. With a 13, you're able to bring your shield up just in time as several bolts embeds itself within. But your comrade is not so lucky, as he does not see them. And several bolts come down, embedding themselves in his chest as he receives an injury.
Good job. Remember, we don't do major, minor. We do 3 injuries, just straight injuries. Yep. Unpause. Rolling.
Side note, Solar, the champion with a 19, has received a ping from
With a
Eclipse
14, your
character,
charge
so
was
the champion at the
successful,
very least
easily
is aware
managing
that
to block the
they are
incoming
requesting an
bolts
even prank.
and your swings cutting and cleaving through the bone.
Something for later.
So what was that? I'm sorry, I was DMing this group, cutting down these archery line.
So with a 19, Eclipse has successfully used her magic to ping the champion so that their presence is known and they need assistance.
Okay.
This'll come into
This
play
will come
later.
into play
not now.
later. Yep. Sounds good.
Should I, before too long, give them a little scare? Just the eyes in the distance, see if any of them see it?
I think that's a perfect idea.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll.
I'll look for someone to go then.
You could always do it at the dead end too. I don't know if you want to surround them instead.
Yeah, I actually think the dead end doing that would be a bit better, and you know, now I have to escape by getting around it, start running away from it, etc. I think that's the play.
Where is the dead end?
It is to the right instead of going to the left. So, bridge, go to the right instead of the left.
Okay. Oh, there's plenty of like bodies and shit over here too.
Yeah, like statues.
We want to.
Do you want me in the center of this or kind of beyond it?
I think like on top of this pillar right here, looking down at them.
All right.
Pretend to be a statue looking down at them and shit. And you know, it goes hard with all the other statues like broken around you and stuff.
If I switch.
Yeah, direct them to the right if you can. And then... Yeah. Can you sit, like, on the pillar? I think sitting would be a bit more, like, intimidating, you know? Shat your chunky ass on the fucking pedestal. Oh.
Honestly, do you want to just be playing with your toy statues over there and just have them walk in and be like, oh no.
I broke one of my favorite toys. I want one of you to be my next. Oh, that goes so hard. Oh, that goes so hard. Okay. You're still a robot for me. I don't know if it's just my screen or...
It's whatever, as long as it gets the point across, right?
Yeah, I guess.
It is eerily quiet for you all. However, you hear something forward and to your right.
I'm here.
Maybe something worth
God.
investigating.
Crossbow bolt, I need to heal.
Oh my fuck. With an 18, you quickly get to patching up this poor man, easily removing the bolt and stitching him up. The injury has been treated and you are clear of injuries.
I'm in enough
Me and the diplomat will stay up front.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry about the double mic for anyone that was around me while I was just doing that. God, that's so funny. It's so funny to me. You eating some ass there? Oh, if you throw one, I'm rolling for them and they're getting their shit bashed.
Yeah, you're a
in.
robot for me too, Drowsy.
It's fine. Like you said, it
I'm
gets the...
sorry, I'm trying.
He gets the point across that's... Oh, they're coming across the bridge.
Louder and louder, you hear the shifting of rubble. Something is certainly moving, and you hear footsteps and low laughter.
Hold the crest.
3 piercing eyes peering at you from the dark. It's almost maniacal as it
That didn't
laughs.
happen.
You can see the faint outlines of statues just over the crest towards the right. This thing is playing with them.
What is that?
Does she
Roll your
notice
dice.
if the
Leave it a wide berth.
ahead of them
Silence.
Same as the others. It's dead like the others.
You can definitely see them now, I am. Torg, rolling.
I mean, it's coming, it's coming.
What?
Yeah, with
Torg
a
will
5.
know.
That's not a monster you've ever seen.
I don't think
The medallion glows ever so slightly.
He's gonna activate it.
The medallion glows ever so slightly. Almost as if trying to find your exact location within this dark place. Marquise Demon, AM, you just saw this bright light glowing on Eclipse. You know she has the amulet. Rolling. With a natural 20 Eclipse, you manage to just barely slip out of the way as its axe cleaves almost into one of your wings.
What you trying to do, Torg?
I pretty much crashed into it because I didn't know they.
Gunshots ring out, rolling.
Torg, as you slam into its body, you bounce back.
With an 18, your gunshot rings out, slamming into it. The bullet slamming into its big fat stomach as it turns around, but it simply just looks
He's
at
aiming
you.
for the eye.
I'm with you.
The middle eye.
As you try to shoot at its middle eye, rolling. With a 10, the axe cleaves clean through your chainmail, stabbing into your chest.
15 or
injury.
higher. Anything but a fighter.
That's the third minor injury.
You are now in a critical state. If you do not get treated
Grabs you.
within the next 5 minutes, you will be given an option.
Timer.
Yes?
Shrapnel fire pot.
Rolling.
Two of us.
Oh.
Come on.
Andy,
moment.
there's playthings behind you. Fine, you'll toy with them and come back
With
later.
a 12 and a 13, your fire
He's
pods
heavy
get
as
thrown,
fuck for some
slamming
reason.
into it,
That's not just chainmail.
but it seemingly just shrugs it off, staring at you guys. Its fat body slamming, rocks flying. You swing your blade, rolling. With an 18, you make small little cuts, but it's clearly not doing anything to this creature. It's speaking human tongue. It is clearly thinking and moving in ways that are akin to that of a tactician. Planning, thinking. This
He's
is
going
no
to watch
monster.
it as it keeps attacking and demonstrate and look at it and see if it is what Gregory's tactics.
Not causing an injury, but disorienting you.
All right.
I wonder.
Natural 20 for Nanashi. He's gonna get a good hit in. That's, you know, gonna do something, but obviously.
Rings out, hitting it into the eye, hitting its ire as its tubes focus on you as its middle eye turns red.
What do you need?
We're trying something. Here, Donor, explain. I want to make the kid poison.
Okay, rolling. With a natural 1, you try to pull the mana in, Jorno, but all you're left with is a cold sensation all around you. Unfortunately, at the moment, casting magic isn't something that you can do here. It's almost as if someone else is using all of the magic in this area.
This one's gonna grab you and just move you over here to the pillar.
Yes,
With a 19, while you
I am
weren't
here.
able to pierce it, you cause it
Oh, sorry, I was just
scream
distracting the
as it flails
Yep.
in anger and fury.
You wave your hands around. It's seemingly trying to grab hold of Eclipse. If you're gonna move, you better move now. With a natural 20, you slam your mace into its knee, causing it pain, injury. It rears and tries to step on you with its big, ugly fucking foot as it draws its axe. Rolling. Okay.
I'm going to try again.
All right. What are you? Rolling.
Throwing it like a javelin.
Okay, take your time.
With a 6, you try to. Unfortunately, as soon as it leaves your hands, it sails directly into the ground. About 5 feet ahead of you. Very unfortunate.
And I was good at that. Always been a bad aim for throw.
Rolling. The natural 20.
It hip slams towards you, Nanashi, knocking you to the ground.
Rin, you easily manage to dodge out of the way of the big axe. Using your sword, you parry and get a small, narrow slash in. Chipping away at a mountain with little cuts.
Okay.
I am here.
I will say she's been injured and is doing this kind of one-handed because she never got her injuries fixed from when she got hit in the bolt.
Injured.
Yeah, he is in a critical state at the moment.
Yeah,
He had
she's
one
doing
injury
this
healed.
one-handed.
Oh, you did? Okay, you're out of your critical state.
Yeah.
Then. Good man. Rolling.
He's just passed out at the moment.
With a natural 1.
I have an idea.
You try to do something with your one hand. I rolled you as a flat since one of your hands are broken. Are you trying to do practical or magical healing for this?
I'm gonna grab this.
She is doing practical. She will not do the other one until she's ordered.
With that natural 1, as you try to do something, it just gets worse. Another injury quickly being accrued. Frank, you are back into a critical state.
Injured behind that.
I need to Zola. Wait.
Yes, what do you need?
to heal this one. I need to heal this one.
Okay, rolling.
This is my second to last possibility of healing.
With a 10, you managed to successfully. What was the injury? Broken bone.
I got
or...
2 injuries.
Okay, what was your first one?
It's not to specify. It was for the same time when
Large
I got
claw
thrown
gash
off.
and, blunt force. Your bone was, popped out of your shoulder. He quickly rearranges, popping it back into place. Yep.
She has, because she had 1 more healing kit, so she had 4 more charges.
Yep.
She's going to attempt with another one.
Rolling. Thankfully, this time with a 17, you managed to stitch up one of those injuries that you just made back out of your critical state.
Oh, fuck. So they're getting fucked up. I think it's
seemingly
champion time.
begins to fall. Okay. Yep.
She's going to try and write that same writing and to pray for that soldier
Rolling.
or for the warrior.
With advantage. With a 5. The feeling of uncertainty fills you. You try to write out the champion's memory, thing that brought him to you before. Unfortunately, the writing does not bring him. You try to pump mana into it, you try everything. Nevertheless, always at the darkest moments, a light shines bright. Your medallion begins to glow, filling you with warmth as from behind, down the road where all the statues stand, you hear the familiar clinking of boots. He's on his way. Yep.
Okay, 2 things. 1, I'm going down to 1 charge of my last remaining health kit, giving him a healing potion. Also, I need an injury roll because when the diplomat was knocked
18.
back onto his back, I was on his back.
With an 18, the healing pot does its job, and you can tell it's healing his injury. He has one left. Rolling for you to see if you got an injury with a 16. You're used to being on his back. You managed to avoid injury.
No.
Come on.
Champion is on the way.
You've been hit by a lightning bolt, my friend.
As the demon roars, a piece of deadly poisonous
Push you
cheese
back.
flies into its mouth. As a being of golden light appears.
What do you need?
I'm throwing the demon tooth tip right at it.
With a 14, you were able to fight defensively, but this is not
With a 10 and a help of the champion, the spear flies through, slamming and piercing into the demon, causing injury to it.
like a crack of thunder, the javelin strikes true.
Solar. Supporting the Holy Warrior with a shot to its left eye with the first musket.
Rolling. With a 5, you miss as it dinks off of its horn.
That's the first musket. Second musket, because he took the one he gave to the quartermaster.
With a 2, it sees it coming and uses his axe as a shield, once again tinking off of it.
God, you're needed over there.
Second time. You want to do it solo? You're gonna take the injury. Because of that one. Alright, you're healed 1. She takes 1 injury. You are no longer critical, but you're at 2 wounds.
Pistol.
Oh shit, I forgot the cuss.
Pistol.
With a combined effort, one final push with the champion aiding you all. Blow after blow, its guts spill open. Black Ichor comes spewing out of it. Torg, with one triumphant push, you push forward into your sworn ancient enemy and throw it into the abyss where it came from.
He's gonna help up carrier. He's not the strongest, but he's trying.
All right, everybody can wind down. Very good job. Thank you all for your support. Solar, you already know what this guy does. He's gonna charge this portal, and then they can vamp to the next area.
Sounds good. And are
Let
we
them get their
gonna
rolls
have
in, though. I'll take
Gregory
care
be
of it.
found there, or?
He is the champion of us.
Friend, if you're here to help the person that came to summon you, the dead.
That beast was
Is the blood that was eking out from that thing similar to the blood that we've been collecting?
It is exactly the same from the fake Gregory.
How many did you have?
I'm all out of bullets. I'm all out of gunshots.
And look for the corpse if it's still there.
For the Golden Warrior, you'll notice that she took on another injury and is out cold due to mana exhaustion.
What if I give you a healing potion?
Greg's just taking a nap.
God? You wanna?
Don't think.
I mean, you can
We
give
need a
them
god.
one.
Don't think, but
You can give them one.
I have two.
This is God speaking to you. Yeah, you can give them one. That's fine.
Okay, open his mouth.
I have taken 3 minor injuries.
What?
Huh?
Two minors had been thrown in the pillar, if I remember correctly, and the other one.
With a
has
13, your
we tried to
potion
take
does its
over.
fucking job.
You're in a critical state.
This rolls away the potion.
Pretty much, yes.
Heads up, Torg is in a critical state. They have a sustained 3 injuries. Would someone please? How long have you got a timer started for them already or no?
I can't get him back to full working order.
I just learned that now, so the timer's starting now.
Understood.
He's in critical condition.
So this is a mission failure then?
No.
I don't think
We need
so.
to keep going.
I think
didn't
we're
even
right where we
find
need to be.
Gregory.
Helps you up.
No.
That warrior
You're
came to
not.
us right at the end of the last time we saw him.
The golden entity appears once more and waves you to follow.
Come on.
Not quite.
Come up.
I've got a potion.
I'm gonna do a little narration. Get ready to fire a thunderbolt into the portal, so it looks all cool like. For those of you that are magically inclined, and even those who are not, begin to feel an enormous wave of warm energy. The polar opposite of what you've been feeling the entirety of you being here. Warm, pleasant. The antithesis of what you've been experienced up until this point. Emitting from the golden entity. He reaches his arm forward into the air as lightning begins to emanate from his hand. Warmer and warmer, brighter and brighter, you begin to see far beyond what the darkness would originally illuminate as he launches forward into the portal. It explodes outwards in a burst of sunlight, that of which you've never really seen before, as thus you begin to
My
see
fucking eyes.
every portal you've encountered up until this point also begins to illuminate brightly with radiant energy as he points towards the yellow portal forward.
Let's go.
Also drowsy.
Yes.
Nanashi gave his noggin out of her.
They say the last one that showed up, Gregory was not far after.
That was dizzy.
Warrior. Even in her weakened state, she's gonna stand up straight.
The warrior bows and DPM pause. Cards down.
Wow, that was an incredible transition, Solar. Holy shit.
I drank a potion.
I know what I do. I do, you know? I hope someone was streaming it so that way I can see it from a different point of view. Don't get me wrong, my POV for it was cool, but I mean...
I got you.
Streaming, but I think I was recording. So I'll see if I
Hey,
got
I
any
mean-
good ink.
I mean, I just want to see it, you know?
I got you, Solar.
Those that I can probably guarantee were streaming were Bell and Iron.
Peak fiction.
When I hit that pillar,
I had the absolute.
was it 2 minor injuries or 1
We have
when
a
I hit
timer
it?
for you going, don't worry. Shh, shh, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
I know we're not done.
Your options are deeper into the pit. Deeper into the pit. Deeper into the pit. Yes, yes, yes.
I got this.
It's okay.
I'll be right back because there's a break, so I need to take care of things. So.
Yeah, real quick stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab an iced tea real quick, because I'm thirsty.
I run out. Hold on.
I lost my only trump card.
Let me know when you guys are all hydrated and ready to go.
I'm ready. I'm always ready.
What's happened to the cheese? I wanna know.
Where's the cheese? Alright, you're staying exactly where you are as always. Just stay paused until I tell you where you're ready to go.
Good ice cream. You're like a fat ass. Oh shit, is the portal open?
Alright, so portal's open. I told everybody to stay paused.
Yeah, no, I got you. Is Gregory gonna be in the library? He did not answer before he left, son of a bitch.
All right, so we weren't able to do the Gregory thing because we were a bit busy.
No,
all good, all kosher. So
just have
Gregory's
him-
just gonna be here.
Yeah, have him be in here. The Golden Warrior brought him in.
Okay, so Gregory is not in critical, or is he in critical?
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna still be in critical. He doesn't have enough miracle left in him to heal people.
Yep.
He has enough to go around defending people, but that first time healing people took a lot out of him, so he does not have a lot left to give in terms of
That's
healing.
like a Solar. When everybody's ready, I'll let you kick it off. I will put Gregory a good ways away.
Is
They're
this
gonna have to
world
walk
music?
around and find him.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
this is the world music.
copyrighted. I might have gotten fucked over right there. Oh well.
You can turn it off on the board.
No, I did.
Okay. You have like 12 seconds or more. Don't worry.
It is what it is, you know? It's fine. Let me see. I need to get some, like, fancy, like, mystical music for this place. I think this should work. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I'm so awesome at this shit.
This is totally off topic, but those pictures that I took of Delora that everybody said smash to and the other roleplay
What the
were
fuck?
taken in this world. Anyways.
Players. Jingly keys. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Friends. We're just waiting on the rest of y'all to get in here.
I know. You came in the fucking thing.
Is that everyone?
You
Yeah.
for the meeting again.
Did I do good? We
Oh,
broke
you
its
did great.
kneecaps.
You did great. What do you mean? Did you do good? You did great.
Yay.
Alrighty, my beautiful people, you are all welcome to jump into RPVC2. You're all wonderful and beautiful. Thank you for all
Well,
your help.
if they would like, they could also just. I don't know if you have
Be Phantoms? Oh, wait, hold
yeah,
on.
have them play Phantoms, but if they can change the
Ooh,
color,
perfect.
change their color to like blue and just
Yeah,
have them like drifting, you know?
So everybody who,
Give them
who still
something.
wants to be around, yeah, come hither, come follow me. I'll give you something.
Don't worry, you get paid money. You get paid money for being in here. Anyways, what's up?
Do you know if my cheese did anything?
What did you do with the cheese?
Where the fuck
I threw it in the monster's mouth.
Just go forward.
It definitely weakened it to some degree. You helped. Good job.
You were just after images. Just kind of go through the motions. You will not acknowledge their existence. You're just phantoms. So just go.
Now then.
I've been here 3 times.
Wait, how do you turn the phantom?
Hell yeah.
Oh, do we look phantom
So-
already?
No. So you go to
Friends.
cosmetics.
Is
and
this
you go
everyone?
soul form.
Thank you.
No.
Roll call. Who are we missing?
God, that's so loud.
Missing of Alan? Fuck. Ender's
Alright,
right
so-
there.
Thank you. All right, I'll be back in a sec. And I'll...
You're all gonna be the white ones. I'm racist like that.
That's fine.
No
am I
invader.
white? Am I white
Yes,
right now?
you're good. You're good. It's just one of them switch into an invader. So
Gotcha.
I am drinking Coke Light.
yep.
We're,
so
we're all anime. Don't worry.
yep. So you're just gonna be these boyos, and you're just gonna be going through the motions as
There
if
he
you were alive.
is. All right.
You will not acknowledge their existence. If they talk to you, you're just going to ignore them and walk past them.
Is everyone here?
Fuck yeah, you can.
Yes.
Jingly keys.
Okay.
Bing, 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 bing.
Understood.
Bing, 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 bing. Jingly keys, everyone.
All right, everybody's ready. Just so you know, Solar, I will put Gregory at the angel statue, like kind of in the middle
Yep.
area. That
Sounds
little
good.
Looking cranny. Perfect.
Feel free to start your timer the minute they get to you.
Oh shit! Oh, when they get to me. Okay.
You all step through the portal. The glowing emberish light envelops you as a warmth quickly envelops all of the
These
things
are
around
literally
you. You
just
step through the portal,
ghostly
believing that
after
you would
images.
arrive back above ground in the pit.
Or old spirits that might still be here,
But
but,
as you
aren't
look
aware
around
of the
you,
outside world.
You're in a place filled with books, most of them seeming much older than any book you've ever damn seen before. The familiar, but also unfamiliar vibe fills this place, as if almost this was part of town. Part of the town you've been living in for the last few days. Some of you newer individuals don't feel the same nostalgic, like, this feels like a part of the place I've lived in for the last few days. But you still get the eerie vibe that this place is connected to the town to some degree. And as you kind of step your way in, the faint smell of iron almost kind of tickles your nose. Someone deeper in this place is bleeding. Hurt, wounded.
Oh,
Perhaps
yeah, you
the
could have
Golden
a
Warrior
blood trail.
got Gregory in here as he was on his last legs. Or perhaps there's someone else in here that's hurt, wounded, and needing assistance. Nevertheless, your cards are up.
Weapons at the ready. You don't know what else is here.
Throat's going dry.
Hold on.
Wait, Rin.
Wait. Before you
Frank, stop.
It's now really the best time to look for books.
Maybe some of the books are tricked.
The beds are ready.
Smell blood on the
Actually, Solar, if you would like to add a little extra narration as they follow the blood trail, they'll see bits and pieces of
With a
Gregory's
7, you
armor
see
scattered
various
along the path
different
as if he was just stripping as
magical
he was
books, herb books, holy books, all sorts.
Don't spread out too far.
Rolling.
Your eyes peeled.
Movement right.
With an 18, as you guys walk these halls, seeing the bloody trail leading towards that back entranceway, you will note pieces of Gregory's armor are scattered here and there. Those phantoms, seemingly harmless creatures as they dust and manage this library, properly putting books away.
They are harmless. Don't worry about them.
Knights of the past, seemingly whispering, talking, although you do not hear their voice. You might want to make your way to that statue quick because they are gaining.
Usually respect firearms. I respect your courage you showed back there.
I'm already in position.
Courage, already I see.
Blood trailing down this hallway deeper in.
Frank.
Right or left?
If he's here, he's dying. I can
Left.
smell it. I've smelled people die before.
So all the way central where it opens
human
up.
being
and
able
then
to
it's
smell
the
that
left.
kind of sucks, you know.
I will search your left room.
Good evening, Zoe.
This place is ancient, old,
Don't play with the magic.
untouched.
Much as you may want.
Runic language.
Can you make something out of it?
Whispers of the past, words of power. You can't read any of this. It's advanced, far beyond what you're capable of right now. Yeah, they're in the large open area where like that magical portal and shit were, but like you said to the left.
Yep, like if they go forward and if they go to the leftmost. Yeah, I can see it from here.
You can see me?
For a moment, I saw you hovering above in the
Okay.
air. They're going the right way.
With a smell, it's clear that the blood is trailing to the left. Behind you now.
Left.
Through that archway, you're certain.
Yeah, they can
God,
see like
come to us, please.
busy right now.
This way.
They can see pieces of Gregory's armor littered the place.
Pieces of Gregory's armor. Now you see a chest plate. You phase through the person that was just walking. You phase through them again. Clearly, these phantoms are harmless. I am here.
I'm stepping into this to see
Rolling.
if anything is to happen.
Have more dexterous fingers.
With a 7,
Have much less.
you step into this. You feel a faint freshness envelop you, but besides that, nothing. Whatever this thing is, it clearly is supposed to do something, but it's broken. And unfortunately,
Maybe you
it
should
does
step
not
in.
fulfill its purpose.
Maybe you should.
Yes.
write down the runes in your book.
Rolling. With a 12, you open the chest and find various old gold coins. Not of any value in terms of today's gold coins. These are minted with a strange face that neither of you recognize, but you're certain you could probably get this to the dwarf and he'd probably be able to smelt them down.
Down. God, I would like to open this chest.
Rolling. With a 9, you open it, and within this chest, you find a singular rock. It's more of an orb, made of crystal.
I'll take it.
Ponder into an orb.
I'll take it. You don't need it.
Looks like you could probably sell it for a good price.
Biggest chest.
Rolling. With a 12, the chest squeaks open. Within this chest, you find a nice picture. Seems to have been preserved within this chest. An old man with long, light hair and a golden crown surrounded by 3 brothers, one in red, one in blue, and one in yellow. They seem so happy.
Boy, I'll hand you a note. It says, Gregory found, currently bleeding out. How do you want to play this?
You can handle it. Show me.
Can I see the picture you found?
They're going somewhere. Hello?
You're able to discuss it amongst your party. Clip showed up in time.
Whatever this is. You got potions? Actual potions? Proper potions?
Yeah.
Do it.
Pulls out 2 vials. Pops one open.
I have another one.
Solar, DC 10 advantage.
Just gonna
Gregor's
gently
fate is in your hands.
hope you drink it.
With a 9, with advantage, you try to get him to drink this potion, and he just coughs it up. Blood mixing with the drink.
God, if
the
you make
other
me pull out a fucking speculum for this.
Drink it! So, Solar, that's a failed treatment.
Yeah,
That's a
uses the
death
second
roll.
Pause. with the failed treatment of a critical status. Gregory, you feel death's cold hands trying to grab hold of you. Rolling.
I ain't no bitch.
No bitch.
Give me that one.
The feeling of your blood running from your body leaves you cold. You look to your right, your eyes shooting open to your loved one.
Eclipse.
Hasn't been long since you two have gotten together, but for the first time in your life since things that have happened in your past, you were happy. You were happy to have someone to hold, to laugh, to cry with. And now we let the dice decide if this is your final stand.
Oh, please.
The light begins to dim from your eyes. A feeling of uncertainty. With a 10, you're not ready to die. A flame igniting within your heart. Helios grabbing you by the fucking chest. You can't let your brother take what is rightfully fucking yours. You will live to see another day. Unpause.
Gregory.
Potion.
The other potion. The other potion.
Goodness.
Roll.
Wait, you drank the other potion. You better give me a good fucking roll, motherfucker.
Oh
Damn it.
man. With a 9, I mean a 13. I'm fucking with you. With a 13,
Fucking jerk.
the potion quickly takes effect, healing one of the injuries, saving Gregory's life.
You will live to fight another day, soldier of the Empire.
Who the fuck are you?
Not every day you see this.
And you are
water. Where the
Speaking
fuck
of-
am I?
Vile healer.
We had hopes you could tell us.
How you feeling, buddy?
Solar,
Drink some water.
Frank drank the weird glowy water, so, do with that as you will.
Where the fuck is he? Frank? You drank the glowy water, you son of a
A bunch
rolling.
of like orange glowing like
We
water
riled
sprays
some
out.
of the water.
What
Like
the
smart
Oh,
people.
you dumb. Okay.
Why is it
With the
glowing?
5,
Hey, he
Frank.
wasn't thinking about it.
With
Not
the
the
5,
same,
Frank.
I told you.
I have replaced
You digest what you think is water.
It's fine.
You feel it course through your body.
It's great.
Your veins begin to pulsate.
Can you control this water?
Your
Whoa,
face
whoa,
begins
something's
to
happening.
slightly glow as lines begin to trail. One injury, you are now currently mana poisoned. That is liquefied mana. If you do not get that mana out of your body, you will accrue another injury. I am setting a timer.
You should look at him. He looks as fucked up as I do. I don't know what's going on there.
That's mana. That's mana. That's mana. That's mana.
I don't know.
Patiently wait for the cycle of gods.
Cleans your face.
Yes.
I'm going to have to do.
We vialed
something
some of the
you're not
glowy
gonna
water
like
instead of drinking it like idiots.
Yep.
She's going.
There, you would know that
seeing
this
how it
is.
Yeah.
You would know that this is a liquefied mana. A big ass
And
pool.
knowing that, how many vials you got,
That's good
killer?
enough. Fuck off. Get away from me.
Solar.
Push it in
Yeah,
his
fuck-
side.
Yeah.
He's gonna shove his
Fuck off.
thumb
Get
into the
away
back
from
of
me.
his
I'll do
throat.
that later.
Rolling.
He's gonna shove his own thumb into the back of his throat.
So this is what she's gonna do.
Yep.
She,
Can she be
Fuck
able
did
to
I do?
manipulate the mana out of his system via opening of wound up?
With a
That's
16.
what I'm thinking to do.
Why'd you fucking come?
to join.
You don't even need
He's
to
also trying
open
to
a wound
vomit it
because
up.
he is currently wounded from,
did
you
go
know,
pretty deep in here for you.
the mana entering his body to begin with. So as he begins to try to puke it up, you utilizing your mages as a skill, pull it from his body, having him puke it up
Help you up.
Patience.
with his lunch for the day.
Fuck, no, you really gotta do that over my shoulder.
I believe you have,
Jesus
what, one other vial from your other healing potion?
Helios, be fucking praised. To get your ass.
She has like the syringe, so she has low cartridges
that's
that you can
right.
pop in and out of the syringe.
I see.
So she used 4 of those for that.
Okay, sounds good. You now have 4 syringes of liquefied mana.
Also, quick question since I have you.
Yep.
Zeller, you
With
are
the
hot
fake
micing a
Gregory,
bit,
she
by the
used
by.
syringes and it was a 19. Would that be 1 vial or would it be more than 1 vial?
For
of
what?
Green Demon's blood.
Of
When-
Gregory blood, Gregory demon blood, or the
Yeah, the
demon?
demon.
I don't know.
You'd have 1
Gregory
full vial.
demon.
1 full vial.
You might like that.
And
Okay,
it
so I have
is
2 now because of the previous.
Well, this is slightly higher purity
Obviously, they didn't respond.
from what you can tell just at a glance. So, the one you got from the Gregory clone is slightly darker and slightly more, how would you say, pungent. It sticks a little bit more. Its effects are probably stronger, if you had to guess.
Time to catch another rat and test it.
Yep.
Remember. So she is going to grab the empty bottle of what used to be her mana potion. She's gonna dip it in to fill it up.
What is he trying?
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, you got a vial of liquefied mana. You know damn well that this stuff is not meant to be congested. Even as a mage, if you try to drink it, you are probably signing yourself up for a death warrant.
I think I just scared the shit out of
Can I do the same because I also have an empty vial?
That's fine. Yeah, you get that.
Not
You get a
gonna drink
vial
it,
of, you know, liquefied mana.
None like ripping a crystal out of me.
Critical injury. Cannot do any tasks at the moment.
How's Torg's timer running, Greg?
Damn, I want to see if there's any loose crystals that I can grab from over here.
He's not. It's been at least close to 5 minutes. They should touch it. I think they forgot about it, to be honest.
I'm going to do the death roll then, or whatever roll they decide. Give me a moment. I need to pause the world real quick.
Oh. I think we're gonna
Torg.
back up a slight tad.
You have ellipsed 5 minutes of time. I give you this option. Permanent injury. It does not dictate that now going forward you only have 2 injuries. No, you still will have your 3 injuries, but you will have 1 defibrillating effect that is plaguing you permanently while you are playing this character. Or you can just go straight for a death roll. Option is up to you. You may pick now.
This time I'll do death roll.
Well, you know, the chance is smaller, but it is the play right there. Anyways.
Yep.
You've lived for
And just
a
to
long
let you know,
time,
Tori.
You've lived for so long. Your mechanical gears clinking, tipping away. You fought those fucking demons for so long and you're so tired. You don't even remember the last time you actually rested. You don't really need to rest, but even then it makes you feel slightly less robotic. Like you're an actual person. And being in this town, being with these people, they've made you feel differently. They've made you feel something. You don't know if it's a malfunction within your system. You don't know if maybe you actually are a person. Maybe you'll never know. But one thing is certain. You're glad you got to come here. You're glad you got to do these peace talks with people. Now we will let the dice decide. Will this be your last stand? You feel your circuitry flicker, the power shorting. Your body shaking. All you can think is that you don't want to die. You don't want to die. Is that even something possible for you? Can you die? Do you have a soul, Torg? Thankfully, you will get to find that answer. With an 8, you manage to pull yourself from the brink of death back to the world of the living. Unpause. Rolling to see if you can pull a crystal. With an 18, yeah, you find a loose one right here. You know, it's attached to this. Looks like, yeah, solidified mana. You have the feeling that if you don't get Frank to, like, at least fix one of your injuries, you might have another instance of that happening again. Might want to get to it.
Oh, Solar. Wonderful DM of
What do you
Last
need, Jeed?
I've been trying to get his ass.
Into a fucking weird mechanism, weird machine lab.
I see.
Further back in.
Yeah, fucking. I'm just.
You're really tempting death. Okay, 14. You managed to find another big old fucking crystal right here that you can yoink.
There's one over there.
No. Just sit you down on the bench. It was over on the bench. Oh. We're gonna
Weird and archaic machinery lines the walls. A weird lab of sorts, as Nanashi calls it. With coiling structures and capsules.
Maybe it'll help to find just something and get the edge up on the others.
Yes. Doors are a little small. Watch your head. Be extra careful. I don't know if any of this is volatile.
Not to avoid other hands getting out, we could, if you have any extra fire pots.
I have 3. Just to be safe. Gonna bar the doors.
Yeah, I think Anime wants something.
Yes, Anime.
Investigation. She does do the alchemy.
With a 9, no, this has nothing to do with alchemy, from what you can tell.
Not even the tubes?
No. Seems like these tubes aren't being used for some type of alchemical purpose.
Does it look like the tube can easily be taken for like...
The door is currently closed and barred, everyone. Shh. What was that?
Does it look like she can take one of the vials without
does.
it being like a trap or anything? So she's going to take one of the vials. Is there anything in it?
There looks
Because
like
if so,
there's
he's
something
gonna store it away
corked
to
in
sleep.
it, but in terms of what it is, you're uncertain. Rolling.
He's just putting paper under each one and then turning it on.
With a natural 1. You tried to do that.
God damn it.
And then you prick your finger on one of the rusty metal bits, and it hurts like a bitch.
Fucking.
Right, number 1.
I need this crypt shit.
Solar, what is this crystal?
With a 6, it's a very nice crystal. You don't feel mana coming off of it. But this does not seem to be one of the crystals the mayor's looking for.
Going to take a knife and just kind of tap the edge of that.
With a 2, you try to do that, and as the knife makes direct contact, it it does not come up with your hand as you try to pull it away. It's seemingly stuck there.
No touching. You deal with that last. Let go of the knife and open up the boxes.
As you let go of the knife, rolling.
Damn it.
You got lucky. 16. The knife flings,
Ow, I get lucky.
scratching across your shoulder pad, slamming into that wooden box behind you.
Actually.
Oh shit.
Solar, can I get a intellect check for his very specific thing?
Natural 20. What are you trying to intellect
He's
check?
gonna test with a piece of wood to see if this is magnetic in nature.
The wood slaps into it and then immediately falls to the ground.
Now this will be fucking useful. It deflects metal like a shield. Might make us pervious to gunfires. Healer, wait until we leave. But we need to get this. Wrap it in a cloth if you have to. But look through these boxes first. Who knows what we can find?
With a 17, the rest of these boxes don't contain much. The few pieces of, information about magic tech, or the beginning schmidges of it. Small bits and bobs about utilizing magnetic polarities to create objects that can both attract and then deflect.
Magnetism. But this art was lost to the ages.
The occasional, thing. In terms of a cloth, yeah, you find one.
Give us a few moments, making sure nothing's volatile. Where the die will be the only ones to. And you'll be left the wiser.
Understood.
Gonna hand all
With
of the
that
notes
being
about
said,
Magitech.
I'm gonna leave
mechanism
y'all.
to
I'm gonna
healer.
go handle everything else.
Oh, out of character.
What do you need?
While this was happening, she was looking through the entire library to see if she finds anything interesting.
Yeah, with the 15 for you, you find a really nice magical book that seems to have steps to how to get stronger. How to
Alright, she'll be keeping that.
pronounce words of power better.
But the other thing is she was also searching for any history books. Books that are older than
With a 4, most of the history books that you do find unfortunately already contain stuff that you know. But you're certain that there has to be something in this large library that has more information. You just haven't found it yet.
after this I'll re-look
course.
everywhere. So I'll need a re-roll.
All right. Want me to roll to see if you found anything in the library, Jorno?
Yeah, sure.
With a 19, you find a book on poison magics. Seems like something up your alley.
I am lucky my sword did not get completely damaged. Especially my frontal and back one.
Please tell me someone healed Torg finally.
I did.
Thank fuck. You're coming up to your another 5 minutes again if fucking... Anyways.
Side note, Solar. After
worry, I
the
did my
death roll
job.
happens, they are reset 1 injury, so they're at 2 wounds.
Why the fuck?
Just so
Am
it's
I not
fair.
Sitting
Hey, we did it
properly
for you.
Oh yeah.
We'll be
no.
cementing that going forward.
Yeah. So
Gotta
it's
do my
just
dancey dance.
very
Yeah.
simply.
Yeah.
If you're in
I know.
critical and you get successful treatment, you go and get knocked
no,
back
why-
1.
you're
Or
not sitting
if you
properly
do the
anymore.
roll, you get knocked back 1.
Yeah.
All good though.
Coolio.
This is annoying. Coming.
Yeah, we're not gonna do they come out the way they came. You said that the skeleton was on the throne, right?
A skeleton on a throne?
Or you just mentioned something about that the last time you were telling me about this world. Is there a throne in here?
There is a throne. We haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
I'll
go ahead.
set something up for that. Feel free to when y'all are ready to come to the throne.
And we have the active portal behind us, assuming we figure out how it works.
No.
Fair enough.
That's broken. That's not gonna work. Could I get a NPC to be a person sitting on this throne? Let me get a model out. The One Piece. No, I'm joking. Let me see. I know I have one that would be very fitting for this. Nope, not that one. Where is the model I'm looking for? You know, technically, my friend did say that we could give this out to people, that this wasn't just an Aether model, so... For you NPCs, this is not a combat individual. Let me turn on my cloning, so whoever wants to do it can do it. I don't know if it has a sit, so you might need full body if you don't. And you're gonna be sitting pretty much right here on this chair. And people are gonna need to touch your leg or touch some part of you to leave.
Fair enough.
We gotta kill you now. I'm sorry.
Interesting. Oh, that's what it does.
Yep, that's... You're not gonna... Like I said, you're not gonna need the sword, so...
I have an idea.
You're just gonna sit right there. Wanna just have the sword plunged into the ground right here? That's fine. You're not... Someone got a picture of a king with 3 sons. You are not...
Fuck, I can't get my Steam overlay to work. Shit.
Oh, you can't?
So I can't use my fucking OVR.
Fuck.
Do you need me to?
We might need Squish to do it then. You want to just give that to Squish then, please? Awesome. Yeah, Squish, if you would. We gotta be quick about this. I don't know how fast they're moving up.
Yeah, they've got a while still.
Okay. Yep. You're just gonna be sitting right there on that throne, just chilling. By all means, you are not the king or any of the brothers sitting on the throne. You are, from what they can tell, a very high-ranking knight who was probably in charge of protecting this place. Also, good to see you, Squish. I didn't know you joined my roleplay. Welcome to my roleplay. I'm glad to have you here. Oh, Bronk raided my stream. Oh, what a gamer. Hello, friends. Hello, Bronk. Hello, brother.
I have ideas for the Phantom now, too. Have one or two of them come in.
Yeah, feel free. Oh.
Pay respects or something.
Yeah, feel free to have them come in. I mean, they're just like the Knights of the Library, you know, they're protecting this place, so. You look great, by the way, Squishy. I'm gonna just snag a picture of ya sitting on the throne. You know, definitely not akin to the Igris fight from Solo Leveling. Let me just... Beautiful. Saved into my photos. I'll post that later. Don't worry. Alright. I wonder where the fuck everyone is. Where is everyone? We have some epic gamers in my chat right now. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, Buff, they are like super far away right now, so I mean, if you want to like spawn in as a Phantom and just chill, feel free, but you know, you're gonna be sitting there once they are making their way back, so. I honestly thought they'd start moving by now, but they haven't, so.
She's gonna go looking again.
With a natural 20. Looking for history books? Oh yeah, you find one. This one is a much more intact diary. You don't recognize the name, though. But from the information in this book, you can tell it is from the library keeper. The name is almost illegible to you. For some reason, almost just looking at it, squinting, the words are changing. It's almost like looking at a holy book. But this is different. You can tell that there's some form of magic at play here. Not a miracle like the gods typically use to keep their information hidden from non-believers. No, this is magic. The keeper of this library probably not wanting people to remember him for his name, but for what his purpose was. You read about...
She's gonna see if her own magic will help unscribble.
With a 2, this spell is far too complex for you to even begin to... I forgot to roll with advantage. With an 11. No, yeah, even with an 11, this spell is very complex. You're able to at least decipher his last name. Fellsword. It seems to at first depict the average day at the library, talking about the 3 princes, how rambunctious they are, how they're always coming in here to stir up trouble. talks about a king. How he was wise and very old for his age as a human. Even the head librarian did not know this king's age. It talks about the typical questions one would ask this librarian about the past, about the future, what could be expected from men of science, what could be expected of men of leveled heads. The later half describes the three princes again, talking about how they're quieter, more mature, but they haven't reached the level that the king needs them to be. None of them are ready. Further information within this book speaks of revolution, bloody war, that this library must be protected, that this safe haven must be a shield against the dark, that this librarian will pump everything he has left to ensure that's the case, that his phantoms will guard this place and that his body will be the anchor that lets people go back to the light. You see the phantoms,
Solar.
but you have yet to see a body. Yes?
So she's gonna also look at bookshelves for two specific things. Anything that helps the diplomat, and anything that she might be able to find on Demon's Blood.
With a 15, and you find various different books. Most of them are history books. The diplomat hasn't gotten a chance to read yet, but nothing that he hasn't already figured out.
Okay.
From what you can tell,
what about
pretty
the other
useless to him. In terms of demon blood, within the confines of this library, let me roll again for the demon blood, because that's a special subject. With a 19. You find a book. Its cover seemingly made of flesh. You wrap your hands around it, feel it, open it.
A single hand.
Flipping.
She's also holding that large crystal.
Of course. Flipping through its pages with your one hand, you read something about demons. That they are older than existence itself. And that by all means, tampering with them is excessively dangerous and not advised. But as you read deeper in, this seems to be a research journal in terms of what their blood is capable of if properly managed. No recipes, no active descriptions of what it could do if you achieved something, but it does depict that they all seem to have the same transformative capabilities. Things that are injected with it seemingly shift, change, but then are unable to contain its raw essence and pop like a balloon. The higher grade of blood, the higher rate of transformation, and then the higher rate of explosive. So, what you can assume is higher dosage of a higher quality, or same dosage of a high quality blood, will produce a quicker transformation, which creates a much quicker pop. Nevertheless, the book describes that if someone could find a proper ratio, perhaps there wouldn't be a pop at the end of that transformation.
She's holding up a book whose cover looks like it's made of flesh, about demons.
As described,
I see.
seems to talk about how tampering with demons is unwise. These things are older than the world itself. Nevertheless, if one could find the proper ratio of demon blood and some other herb something, perhaps the transformative powers that the blood provides wouldn't end in mutual destruction.
perhaps, in lowers tone. If you are done figuring it, what's the word?
But the details are very fuzzy and a great offense happened.
Are you two looking for anything?
No, we were just having a conversation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you know what? Fuck it.
Rolling.
After I look for a place to sleep, then she's gonna do some browsing about anything related to dwarfs.
With a 12, you will find a book about dwarves, their typical culture, how they're smiths, really like to craft just about anything and anything, as long as you can convince them that it's a worthy project. Discussions of how their craftsmanship is both unmatched, but at the same time, if one trains hard enough, it could be matched. You get the sense that this author feels challenged by the dwarfs that he's met and perhaps is trying to overcome them with his own craftsmanship. A swordsmith. Journey of Smithing. That is the name of the book.
I assume we're gonna sleep here, so during the sleep, he's gonna share
Oh,
the
there's a
sword.
way out. It's just none of you have gotten to that section of the place yet.
If it's the throne room, we have.
Have you been to the throne room?
We
Yes.
did. We went in there earlier.
Me, him, and Eclipse.
Oh,
Ran in there, ran out.
Yeah, there's a body sitting on that throne right now that you guys could go do stuff with to get out.
Solo.
Yeah.
So I would, my character would like to search for books regarding healing.
Oh no. Okay. With a 3, which I rolled with
Yeah.
advantage.
Wow.
We are in the castle place.
Okay, ask him your question.
How
Okay,
many
so-
are available?
What's up?
I would like to search for
Opening
books
chest.
regarding more ancient samurai culture.
With an 8. So hold on, just give me a second. Jay, with a 3, you find nothing. Unfortunately, it looks like most of the healing books here are already stuff you know. With an 8, you will find a singular book. It's tattered, it's old, and you can tell that it's more akin to a journal rather than a actual book. But it seems to be the journey of a swordsman akin much to yourself and to Danashi. Curved blade, armor made of many different, weaves.
Fish scales.
Yep, fish scales. And it seems to be his journey around the world challenging people to duels. Depicting, the proper demands as one would request a duel, etc., etc. Seems to be pretty good stuff. Okay, I got people calling.
Sora, wait.
What?
I had discovered a chest and I would like to open it.
With a natural 20, you will open the chest and you're gonna find
Hey,
a
Buff,
good
I'm gonna try to
old
point these two
big old
kind
stone in
of
it. Probably a diamond. It's
the,
definitely a diamond. Worth a solid 100 gold. You can tell just at a
throne
look.
room.
Yay.
See if I can't wave with them, get them to see it.
What are you doing?
I'm just making sure that they actually know that there is something
Is
in the
Squish
throne
still
room.
sitting on the throne? Because supposedly a group of people went in there.
Squish is not in there.
Squish, it looks like some people are starting to make their way. So if you could. Hey, no, you're fine. Don't worry.
I knew praying would.
Your god is here. By the way, you can know
Phantom because I was like, oh, it's gonna take a while for them to get over
the
there. Oh, shit,
the
they fucking-
phantom seems to be kind of waving people towards the throne room. Rolling for your chest. With a 17, you pop open this chest with a good old kick. Solid thunking noise. it makes as the chest, you know, reveals its contents. You find a nice looking flintlock. Like, it's not an advanced weapon, but you can tell that for whatever time frame this thing is from, like, it is. That is a nice
Does it have
flintlock.
rifling?
Yeah.
He's gonna hand this flintlock over to Jorno. He's
The old
"Here,
one.
Really? Keep this.
Oh my god, I actually got a gun. I don't know.
You see it. Sitting on the throne, there is a knight clad in black armor. Cape
I'm
red,
definitely not completely done.
little ploof on the top of his head.
Jay?
You see it. A knight in black with a ploof sitting on the top of his head. Just sitting, his body unmoving, even as you enter the throne room. As you step deeper in on this large circle, there's clearly some form of magic that is currently at play, a large runic circle, glowing runes, but as you approach, as you step on it, it doesn't seem to disturb the magic. Whatever this is seems to be a permanently in-placed magical effect. Jorno, it's cold in this room. This magical
I
circle seemingly is taking all of the mana in this room and forcefully keeping it locked in here.
I don't trust this. I think I'm gonna leave.
The body unmoving, unchanging. Nevertheless, it seemingly beckons to you, even without moving. You have the strong urge to reach out and touch it. With a 4, that strong urge is still there, but you don't feel threatened. It's inviting.
Can you give me a intuition?
With a 15, as you stare at its eyes, it's almost a reflection of the outside. You have the feeling that if you touch him, you might be sent free back up out of the pit.
It's the way home.
I would not touch him now. Let us meet up as the group and tell them. Come on. No.
I need God real quick.
You are thanked for your passage.
What do you need, Colonel?
We will return to take it safely.
I need a roll in that alchemy lab place that's on the left of the hallway.
With an 11, it's very clear that the place has been raided. Looks like people beat you to it.
Then trust me.
Did any of you just touch it?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
He just gave his respects to it.
Understood.
Can I poison it? Get the fuck on.
If you want to try,
He's gonna grab the tail and pull.
Fucking
Ow!
grabs you by the fucking ear.
you heard a solar sigh right there. If you want to try.
No. He's gonna let go. Alright, you've got him.
I hate you guys. That hurt like hell.
Yeah, well, you were the one about to touch the knight that sent us home.
I'm so sorry. I thought they were gonna fucking leave. Oh. If you get uncomfortable, you know. But I think they're gonna go get the rest of the people, so if you wanna just stay right here. ET phone home. God, I feel all of the fibers of my body screaming. I'm so glad I do not work tomorrow.
Once I say left, I can actually unmute myself now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
I'll just
Reposition. Yeah, I'll just chill with you right here while we wait. These people are taking their sweet ass time. I'm gonna sit down too. I'm fucking tired. Oh. Been GMing all this, man. All this crazy shit, man.
Man, I just want a nap.
Damn right, I'm tired as shit. I'm on day shift too, so like tomorrow, I gotta sleep. I gotta go right to sleep pretty much right when I wake up, I bet.
Solar, are you available?
What do you need?
Nanashi's looking at the funny crystal.
Like, is he doing anything to it, or?
He's looking at to see if he knows anything about it. I've explained it to him.
The magnetic crystal?
The magnetic rock.
Rolling. Yeah, with
he took
a
off
nat,
his medal.
With a nat 1, it's a cool rock.
Thank you.
He doesn't know shit.
That's a fucking cool answer.
God, I love being a GM and be able to say funny shit like that. It's so fun. It's so fun.
Me too. It's a funny looking rock.
It's a cool rock.
Okay, anything else? It's a cool rock.
So nat 1 is a cool rock. He's not a crafter. Why the fuck would he know?
Exactly.
Well, this is like your first time. Did you have a good time here at Last Stand, Squish?
Yeah.
Is it your first time?
See how everyone.
Rest of your party.
Well, this is official first time.
Gotcha.
I did go and watch at one point.
That's right.
And I've watched your streams.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I watch all my homies streams.
Thank you so much. But yeah, you know, glad to have you. Glad to we're growing. We're getting there. Oh.
Hey, Solar.
What you need, Pookie?
I know we're in soft RP, and if you want to just let things run because people want to stay here overnight.
Oh, if they want to stay here overnight, they can, but I'm giving them the out with the corpse, you know?
Yep. I just know that some people are
As you
are willing to
enter
stay
this
longer.
room, it's very clear
And we'll
the
leave,
big
like, at
circle
the
on the ground
start
is
of
some form
next
of
session, I
magical
suppose.
ritual that, even when stepping upon it, does not break its effect. You are certain that this spell, this coldness in the air, is what is producing the phantom soldiers of this place. And as you look upon the throne, you see who you can assume is the head librarian here, clad in black armor with a red floof on the top of their helmet. It seems as though they really did give everything to keep this place clear. As you stare at this person, looking into their eyes, rolling. With a 14, you are certain if you touch this person, you will go home. You will be removed from this zone.
Hey, Eclipse.
You should totally touch it.
Why?
Rolling.
Nothing. It just looks
With
familiar.
a 14, 13. You have the sinking suspicion that Gregory is saying something about your big ass head.
Big ass head ass.
Oh, fuck.
No, I just
speak about your.
No. The facial structure and the horns. Wow. There's a slight resemblance. No.
Holy shit.
So
She has
you're
much more
saying that I
beautiful
have a big
horns
ass
than
head?
you.
The half dragon looks like a dragon? Holy shit!
I know it looks like a dragon.
At least we know the way out. So for those of you
Rin,
who
as
want
you
to
look
go
upon
home,
this corpse,
go home and take
you
care
can
of
clearly tell by just looking through its eyes, this is the way home. If you make physical contact, you will be sent back up to the surface.
I'm trying to compare you to a mythical creature that doesn't exist anymore. Okay?
Because I am
I'm
a
trying-
mythical
Not
creature.
without my
You
comrade.
are a mythical creature. I know.
Wow.
What I'm saying is that no, he's just trying to.
If you want, you can go in Fizz now, Squish. They know you're here.
Go home.
Go be a phantom, go chill, you're good.
All is alright.
I can do better.
All is alright.
Yeah. I could use some pointers. I'll be honest, my father's an asshole.
Hey, Clips.
And I could use some pointers.
I can see
I'm
that.
only 22. I have a lot to learn, obviously.
You're a fucking child.
Chock full of the pure mana.
I know, right?
No.
Imagine
Do you wanna be
having a
clear?
home. Imagine having a home
No.
and then
No.
having that
We're not
ripped
having
from
that.
you, so all that's left is being a mercenary because all you know is how to
That's
fight.
gonna
I was wrong.
Long story. You wanna be clear with your words, right? Leave nothing up to interpretation.
Still not letting go.
Still holding it.
Also, never mention size or
My
weight
water
Oh,
when it
skin.
comes to the
My water
ladies.
skin. No.
Yeah,
But
you're
no.
gonna accidentally.
She is
drink
bigger
it.
and okay, wait, hold on. Yep, no, I'm learning.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
learning.
say that,
I'm
yeah.
learning.
Because then they'll take it the wrong way. Even
Progress.
if you don't mean it the wrong
Progress.
way, they
Try
will
and
take it.
come
Yeah,
up with
progress.
something, like maybe
See?
a mana bomb.
I stopped myself. That's the
What did you even
important
do
part.
there?
I
Exactly.
don't see anything.
Rolling
Well, even if you stop yourself, it might be too late. So.
with a 16. The realization of stupidity quickly envelops you, Gregory.
Dude. Ow.
You are now aware of your folly.
8.
He's got a death grip on
You managed to get the gold coin out, however, it drops on the floor.
You know what?
Be
Let's spend some
clear
time
and precise.
I could use some professional pointers. You seem wise and experienced.
Somewhat, as you call that.
You just messaged me. No one did. Okay, cool.
Tickle. Madam, I have 7 older sisters. You think that's going to work on me?
So you just can't stand there while.
Yes!
Same, bro. Let's go.
Rolling
Fist on your face.
with an 18. That is a very good tickle, tickle, tickle.
Let me see. Unsuccessful block.
He, ha, ho, no, ah.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm fucking.
God, I love being having my own role play where I can force like I don't have to worry about doing a joke.
Jesus Christ.
I love running my own project.
I need
What do you need?
I'm not gonna drink it.
John and I will be leaving. We are fucking tired. It's
Okay, are you guys
Half past
sleeping
7 in
here
the
or are you
morning.
going up
We are
to the
sleeping here.
surface? Okay.
we're sleeping here.
Alright.
I still have a chest which I have
Your
to open.
your night actions will reflect whatever you're doing here in this place. So when you do your night actions for your character, reflect it for whatever you're doing down here.
Librarian.
What is this
Cool.
place called?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay and study.
Library.
The Lost Library.
I shall inform the others in a
Lost
hurry.
Library. Okay.
Well, Gregory and the quartermaster knows.
With a natural 20, I am breaking your nose.
Bitch.
Try it again. There you go.
Right?
Well, friends, we've reached 12:24 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is 24 minutes past hard RP. We've let the soft RP, you know, go on for long enough, I think. You guys have your way out. Canonically, if you want to have your character leave, you're good to do that. If you want to have them stay and try to like find things here in the library, feel free. That can be your nighttime action. With that being said, we're gonna end RP. Feel free to respawn. Hello, friends.
She was going to bite your hand if you did it again.
We're gonna end the stream too. Ending the stream.